And we'll keep on fighting to the end. Do, 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 do. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. Come on! Come on! What's going on, people? Welcome back to Curtis Shaw TV. We are alive again like Johnny Five, people. Oh my days. How good does it feel to be an Arsenal fan right now? There's a heat wave. English heat's got me in a chokehold. I don't care. We're lifting the Premier League title today, people. Oh, guys. We are the champions, guys. Oh, guys. Trust the process, guys. Oh, guys. Listen, unbelievable. Big up to everyone locked in. Vibe along settings today. I don't care. Gunnosaurus up front. Robbie at left back. Ty at centre back. It is what it is, people. We are chilling today. Cheers to everybody. By the way, the Emirates, after the game, we will be there, guys. Parade part 2 today. If you are local, I'm heading to that Emirates Stadium tonight. And if we win the Champions League, I'll be back there Saturday. And then the parade, I'll be back there Sunday. And I might go there Wednesday just to go there Wednesday. But if you're local, parade part 2, the Emirates is rammed today, by the way. So it's going off, people. What a day. 30 degrees outside. Cheers, everyone. Oh, my days. What a week. I tell you what, people, I got to be honest. I'm absolutely boiling hot in here, by the way, so bear with me. I'll be honest, man. Mikel, you've put life into this football club again. We're breathing. I feel like as a football club, we haven't even been breathing. What's going on with that? We haven't even been breathing, people. We are alive again. I have never seen so many Arsenal shirts on the streets. We have taken over the world. Lock it all off. If we win the Champions League, they might as well delete football. Delete it. And if Tottenham get relegated today, boy, that's the treble. We've won the treble. Yeah, but you didn't win the FA Cup. Yeah, but Tottenham got relegated. West Ham, come on today. Come on, you Hammers. Come on, David Moyes for Everton as well. I am chilling today. And I have the Arsenal game on. We're going to watch Tottenham as well and West Ham. Multi-screen settings. Big up to everyone. Want to say, by the way, big thank you to the community. Do you know what's funny? I was looking back at some of the old videos. It's been a journey, man. It's been a journey. Real talk, it's been a journey. Like, the players that we had at the start, like, we were going nowhere. Just crazy. The amount of pain we've been through as fans. Unbelievable. But listen, we are here today and we're partying. But I want that Champions League. I want that Champions League, man. I can't lie. It's true, you know, it hasn't sunk in. Let me get a towel. I'm burning up here, man. See, this is the problem when you got no air conditioning. And I got some fans spinning around there just blowing warm air onto me. It's all mad, people. But listen, we're the champions. Who cares? Do what you want when you're the champions. Let's have a conversation. Starting 11. Kepa in goal. I don't even know what the formation is. Let me have a look at the formation, but we'll go through the team. Mosquera, Nkapie, Norgard, and Calafiori. So they're listing it as Nkapie and Norgard at centre-back. Nkapie and Norgard at centre-back. Mosquera at right-back. Calafiori at left-back. The midfield is Lewis Skelly and Zubamendi. Max Dowman in the 10. Noni Madueke on the right. Gabriel Martinelli on the left. And Gabriel Jesus up front, people. Big up my brother Fran in the chat. Make sure you go and follow 10 Trading. I need to get you out of retirement. We need to do a football stream. So what's cooking, community? Finally, we can say we are champions. Norgard's getting minutes, people. So Norgard's at centre-back with Nkapie. Mosquera right-back. Calafiori left-back. And then the Arsenal bench, Tommy Setford, Gabriel, Saka, Odegaard, Eze, Gyökeres, Marino's back. Kai Havertz, Declan Rice. No Trossard No David Raya, no William Saliba, not in the squad at all, but they are at the ground. So hopefully he's just resting them for next week. You know what I mean? Hopefully no injury problems. But there is your Arsenal team. I don't really care. I hope we win. I got to be honest. It'd be a bit disappointing if we lost, just from a psychological point of view. But I think we'll be all right. Palace team is Henderson, Munoz, Klein, Lerma, Riyad, Cardenas, Kamada, Hughes, Devaney, Saar, and Strand Larson. So they've actually made changes as well. No Mateta. I don't think Brennan Johnson is even in the squad for them. Adam Wharton on the bench as well. Lacroix's on the bench. Mitchell's on the bench. Pino's on the bench. Yeah, Johnson is on the bench. So, yeah, they've made changes. I wouldn't be surprised if they've had a conversation, real talk. Wouldn't be surprised if they've had a convo and said, listen, man, you've won the league. You got a Champions League final. Go easy, Mikel. Okay, you've got a Conference League final. Go easy. I reckon this will be like a non-contact game today. I can't lie. We're just vibing. All we want today is no injuries. If we win, cool. Hopefully we win. And then it's just all eyes on Budapest. All eyes on Budapest next week. But listen, yeah, Robbie's tune, man. Big him up. It's good, man. They got Crucial Robbie out of retirement. I rate it. I rate it, man. I know a lot of Arsenal fans like it. I like the track. Did you see? Oh, I was reading that. No, I'm not going Budapest, Nick. I'm not. I was thinking about it. Crucial Robbie, Arsenal back. Did you see the track? I can't believe Mikel was the guy to bring us back. He has earned our respect. He's the guy now. We need that Champions League. Listen, I'll be totally honest with you, right? I'm a fair man. I don't have agendas against any player, any manager. I just base it off what I see. And as I said at the start of this stream, I feel like Arsenal are alive again. Might sound like an exaggeration. I feel like the biggest weight has been lifted off all of our shoulders. So I can't even imagine what the players feel like. It just feels unbelievable. I've never seen so many shirts. And the feeling of potentially winning the Champions League makes it even crazier. Coco Fry said you should have put the gold badge on next season's. Nah, because we won it in this kit, man. When you look back and you say, yo, what kit did you win the league in? It's this kit and the red kit. So, nah, man, I don't want it on the new kit. I'm feeling great, man. I think every Arsenal fan's feeling great. Where's the suit? I'm going to be honest. I was tempted to wear the suit for vibes, but... And I know people always pull me up on this in the comments. I know some of you are in America, South America, Africa, Asia, Australia, wherever you are in the world, Europe. But let me tell you, English heat will put you in a headlock and DDT you, bro. I'm telling you now, like stone cold stunner. If I turned up in the suit, oh my day, I'd lose about 1.5 stones. English heat is unbearable. We haven't got air conditioning. The fan's trying its best. It's just spinning hot air on me. We're not built for heat in England, man. I'm telling you now, we're not built for it. We want it. We always complain, and then when it turns up, we go, yo, I can't deal with this. It's so hot, man. Suit for the final. Again, man, I don't know if I've got it in me, people. I think I've just got to turn up in the Arsenal shirt, man. Big up BD who said, I've travelled all across the world. Nothing compares to English heat. It's the humidity, bro. We get no breeze. We've got no AC. It is unbearable. And it doesn't even like cool down in the evening. It's just, you're just laying there like, I can't sleep. The fan's just spinning around. It don't work. No suit, man. I wore it. City turned us over. But honestly, I don't know if it's because I'm older. I don't know if it's because of social media. And again, I don't want to sound disrespectful when I say this, but I've never felt anything like what's going on at the moment with this title. I don't know if it's just because I'm older and I'm appreciating it more. Like, I remember us winning the Invincibles, and I remember, you know, it felt great, but maybe there was a bit of arrogance there because, yeah, we'll win this again next year. Where now I'm like, bro, I've waited 22 years. I don't know when I'm going to see it again. So I'm going to make the most of it. You know what I'm saying? But as I said the other day on the stream, people, I want to see a period of domination from Arsenal now. And that's not me being greedy. I think that's me being realistic with Pep leaving, with Slot in trouble at Liverpool, Carrick's an inexperienced manager, Alonso's got a massive rebuild, Tottenham might not even be in the Prem. Arsenal need to go and win the league next season. Go and win multiple trophies over the next few years. So, yeah, man, it's such a good thing. I've never seen so many Arsenal shirts in one time. Let's have a little conversation about a few things that are going on today. So, Arsenal are playing in the white kit. Then at full time, they'll go back to the changing room. Crystal Palace are going to do their sort of goodbyes. Obviously, it's Oliver Glasner's last home game in charge for Crystal Palace. He's been brilliant there. You know, he's won the FA Cup, the Community Shield. They've got the Conference League final. Then the Arsenal players are going to come back out in the home kit and they're going to get the trophy on the pitch, lift it up, all of that good stuff. So we'll be here after the game until the trophy's lifted. I believe Crystal Palace are going to give us the Guard of Honour as well, which, you know, is amazing, amazing. I wish we were playing at like Old Trafford or the Etihad. You know, I wish one of them clubs had to give us the Guard of Honour. But listen, big up Palace. You gave us Eze. And yeah, man, it's a great day. It's a great day. That Champions League final, I haven't really thought about it because I've been so wrapped up in the Prem. But I think from like tomorrow, it's going to be like, yo, we're in a Champions League final. We've got like, at the moment, I'm stress-free. It's all celebrations. As we build up to that Saturday, boy, because I'm telling you people, and I'm not denying this, I love the Premier League. I'm so glad we've got it. But I need the star above the badge. I need us to be kings of Europe. Let's see how we go. I'll read out some of these super chats. Can you remind me again, what are we? It's still sinking in. We're the champions, Mohammed. We are lifting the trophy today. As the week's gone on, it's like I've settled down. Like, I didn't sleep for about the first 2 nights. Just waking up. Like, I couldn't get to sleep. It was mad. The last couple of nights, I've slept like a baby. I can't lie. But this week's been insane. I feel like I'm on holiday. And now the sun's out. It's like, yo, man, what's going on here, people? Hate to be that guy, but big mistake. Mosquera is our only right-back option right now. Why risk him? He's literally risking all 3 left-back options. I don't like it, said Alfred. There's always that concern, isn't there? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, if you look at the bench, he's only got Gabriel as a defender on the bench. So could he have played a back 3? Maybe they think Timber's going to be available. He's at the game, but maybe they must have weighed up, well, what happens if Mosquera gets injured today, who plays right back? So maybe Timber's going to be available. I thought Salmon would have been involved today. Enjoy this game. Only stress-free Arsenal game ever, said Arjun. You're right. You're right. Big up to Dean. Yo, Curtis, yo, C Unit, sending it from Yorkshire. We are the champions. Embrace that bad boy and bring on PSG. Much love, Gooners. Big up to you, Dean. We have to enjoy it, man, because trust me, we've all suffered as Arsenal fans. A man said, Buzz Lightyear getting a Guard of Honour. There's tears in my eyes to infinity and beyond. He's finally getting minutes. I wonder if it'll be... I mean, it's going to be some players' last performance for Arsenal. I reckon Gabriel Jesus' last game. Could be Norgard's last game. Who knows? He's being linked with Ajax. Is that England's Noni Madueke as our backup right winger? How Noni got in the squad ahead of Palmer and them. But do you know what it is? To be fair, since I've seen some of the breakdown, they reckon Cole Palmer might need surgery. He's been playing with an injury for the majority of the season. So maybe they said, look, let him have his surgery. And let's be honest, man, Phil Foden, what has Phil Foden ever done for England? Like, I love Phil Foden as a footballer, but he's done nothing for England. So some of the uproar that we get about some of these players, oh, Foden's not in the England squad. I'm like, okay, what's he ever done for England? Nothing. Okay, so what are you angry about? Oh, yeah, you're right. So what's the problem? Do you know what I mean? I've seen England in a tournament with Foden starting, with Harry Maguire starting. And guess what? They never won anything. So what difference does it make? Patrick said, this week has been generational, Big C. I even got invited for an interview for my dream job a day after Arsenal won the league. It's the energy, people. Energy is high. So right now, things are just happening for us. Melbourne, Black Saturday, top 46 Celsius. Country areas hit 49. Nothing like that in England. Nah, nothing like that. I can't lie. Nothing like that. But you're probably used to heat in in Australia, you know. In England, when the heat, we spend about 10 months of the year in England saying, no, man, the weather's terrible. We wish it was sunny. And then the sun turns up and you go, yeah, I can't handle this. Yeah, the fan is trying its best. It can't do nothing. We ain't got no AC. It don't cool down at night. You're laying in bed like you've been like beat up by Mike Tyson. You're just laying there like, please let me sleep. And then you're happy when it gets cold again. Big up Dre. Well, go on, my peoples. It's a glorious day. Top of the morning, top of the tail. Bro, I don't know. Are you still in England now? Or are you coming next week? I haven't caught up with the messages, but I'm probably going to go Emirates after the game today. There's loads of people there. So big up to Dre. He said, well, go on. It's a glorious day. Top of the morning, top of the table. Championship Sunday, man. Big up Shane Gooner. Make sure you go and follow his channel. Doing really well on his channel. And anyone who's got a channel, feel free to promote in the community. Are you coming next Friday? Yeah, no problem. No problem. Let me know when you land, Dre. Obviously, if we win the Champions League, Saturday night, I'll be there as well. If not, it'll be Parade Sunday. We'll try and link up. Listen, there's a lot of things going on today, people. Like, obviously, full focus is on Arsenal, of course. But I wouldn't mind a cheeky Tottenham relegation. I would not mind a relegation. Like, listen, a lot needs to happen. Oh, damn, we're top of the league. Oh, I want to win 85 points. I'd like that. But listen, I don't care about any other game in the Prem. But I do care about Spurs and West Ham. West Ham at home to Leeds. Leeds are up. But Leeds haven't lost in 5 games. They're in good form. West Ham have got 1 win in 5 games. They're in bad form. Then you've got Tottenham. 2 wins in 5. They're playing against Everton. Unfortunately, Everton haven't got nothing to play for, which is annoying. If they'd been a point better off, they'd have had an outside chance of Conference League football. But please, come on. People, by the way, during this Arsenal watch-along, if you get goal updates, please share them in the comments, because I am going to have a multi-screen setup going on, but in case I miss it, let me know. Just tell me Tottenham are a goal down, please. David Moyes, you're right, Franklin. You're the ex-West Ham manager. Surely you got to protect the Hammers, man. We don't want West Ham to go down, man. We want Tottenham relegated. That would just... If Tottenham get relegated and we win the Champions League, I think I could just walk away from the game of football. Say, that's it. It doesn't get any better than what we've just seen, but... Long way to go. Long way to go. So, Champions Unit. I like that one. See, I never said what the C stands for. People used to say Curtis Unit, but maybe it's Champions Unit. I feel different right now. I don't know about you guys. I just feel different. I'm walking different. I'm talking different. I'm just different. I'm not the same person I was before this title. I'm walking in the gym like I'm the biggest guy in the gym. I'm just walking in like this. They're like, yo, what's wrong with this guy? I'm just walking in with an Arsenal shirt on. Yeah, you're right. I feel younger. They're going, how old are you? I said, yeah, just turned 19. Yeah, but you got a kid who's 13. Yeah, I had him young. But yeah, listen. I go in the shop. They say cash or card. I say, just put it in the bag. Put it in the bag. You see that? I don't pay cash or card. I don't know. I'm thriving. I don't know what it is. Mikel, what have you done to us, man? Oh, man. Big him up, man. Big him up. Real talk. No, what? Yo, what a comment. What a comment that is. Where is it? This one. Yo, Snake Hip said, my missus even looks prettier. That is the comment of the day. You just, you know what I mean? You're squinting now. Like, yo. Hey, what we say in the chat, it stays in the chat. You know what I mean? It's a safe space, people. It's a safe space. You know what I mean? Anyway, let me move on. I don't want to get anybody in trouble. Oh, dear. Anyway, I'm on fire, guys. Oh, guys. Look at this. Look at that. Champions. We're going to get the trophy. I can't believe we're going to see Martin Odegaard's armpits. Under normal circumstances, you don't want to see anyone's armpits, especially in the heat. Sweaty armpits. But today, we're going to see sweaty Odegaard armpits. And what a beautiful sight that is going to be, because that means he is lifting the Premier League trophy above his head. If he can lift that trophy, by the way, because Odegaard, you're not the strongest player. Oh, but he presses well. He'll probably try and lift it and drop it. But it's funny, you always think the person that's going to lift the title is going to be like your best player. It's a legendary moment that's going to go down in history. You're like, right, Tony Adams, Patrick Vieira, Martin Odegaard, you know. Okay, well, you know, it's not what I expected, but I'll take it. But he's won the Premier. It weighs 9 kilos. Yeah, I reckon he might need some help, man. One side each. Yeah, don't do an Aubameyang. Aubameyang didn't have a clue that you don't hold the bottom part of it. You give that to someone else and you lift the trophy. Man was trying to hold all of it, you know. It's all mad. But boy, we have done it, man. I don't know what's going on. No, I didn't get champions printed on the back. I told you I had some trouble, people. I did tell the story the other day, but just in case I didn't, I go to the Adidas store in Westfield, Shepherd's Bush, and the lady behind the counter's telling me I can't put the gold badges on this season's kits. I'm like, why? No, the rules from Adidas are you can only put the gold badge on next season's kit. So they're basically forcing you to buy the kit to get the gold badge. I'm like, listen, I don't want the new kit. I don't really like the new home kit. I prefer this season's home kit. So I'm like, can I speak to the manager? She goes and gets the manager. Unfortunately for me, Curtis, I watch your channel every day. I said, yep, we're in business, guys. We're in business. He said, what's the problem, man? I said, yo, I want the gold badge on this season's kit. Yeah, but Adidas have told us next season's, you know, it's a bit of a ploy so that we sell more shirts. I said, bro, we won the league in this season's kit. I don't want next season's kit. He said, all right, I'll do it for you. He said, just do it for him, will you? I know him. I said, yeah, man. I said, while you're there, can you do it on this kit as well? You should have seen her. She was looking at me. She was like pulling that thing down to... I said, yo, be careful. Don't burn it. So, yeah, we walked out of there with gold on this one and the home kit. And by the way, I'm putting the home kit on after the game when they lift the title. Because apparently they're going to get changed. They're playing in this kit. Then they're going to get changed and put the red kit on. So, yeah, gold on the sleeve, people. I ain't buying no new home shirt. What kind of capitalism is that from Adidas? No gold on this season's kit. We won the league in this kit. What are we talking about? She was fuming. You know, I never understand Jobsworths. Jobsworth's like, what's the point, man? Like, why do some people go all out for companies that genuinely don't care about them? Do you know what I'm saying, people? Like, if you quit tomorrow, they ain't going to send you a letter thanking you for your service. If I worked in like a store, yo, can I put it on this season's kit? Yeah, no problem. Give me the shirt. Bang, hold that. You know what I mean? She was, oh no, Adidas say you're not allowed to do that. Okay, what's going to happen if you do that? They're going to dive out the ceiling with guns and roll them out. Freeze! Take the gold off your arm now! Like, come on, man. I did look at the new kit. I looked at it, man. I just said, nah, man, it ain't doing nothing for me. But anyway, here's what it is. Let's cover the Spurs match instead. Multi-screen settings, man. We will be there, guys. We will be there. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Wear the suit for the parade. Not in this heat, bro. Parade part 2 today, by the way. Anyone local? Anyone local? It's going off at the Emirates today. There's thousands of people around the stadium today already. Let's go through some of these. 4 years of info and entertainment you've given me, and the fans just putting something on the tab. Thank you, and the thanks to the community. Listen, you guys are legends, man. Real talk. You guys are legends. You know what I'm saying? This don't even... It's ridiculous that you can do this as a job, honestly. And anybody that's got a channel and you're on the come up and you're thinking, listen, I'd like to do this one day full time, just got to stay consistent. Just got to keep doing it. Listen, it's flooded now. I'll be honest. There's a lot of channels out there. I think through lockdown, so many Arsenal channels turned up, but it ain't too late to start. If you've got something about you, some personality, people buy into it, you can still do it, man. It's you shouldn't even call this work, really. It's just light work. It's light work. You know what I mean? It's absolute light work. And I do want to get a community link up sorted out in London. A couple people have messaged me and said, yo, you know, I work here, I got this bar, or I've got this. So I'm thinking over the summer, we maybe do something. We could even like do like a watch along for a game, like an England game or something. But definitely as well. And obviously we'll be on tour and stuff. That history, bro, I told him the history trip you gave Cruz was worth it. He tasted I told him. For those that don't know, I said this before, when Cruz was about 7 or 8 years old, he came to me and he said, yo, Dad, like, we don't win anything. All the kids are kind of laughing at Arsenal at school. And I like a few of these Man City players. I think it was when they had like Leroy Sané, Sterling, Aguero, De Bruyne. He was a little bit like, oh, I'm not enjoying this. Why have you made me an Arsenal fan? I said, right, I'm in trouble. I've got to do something. I said, right, tomorrow morning, we're going to the Emirates and we're going to do a stadium tour. So I explained to the guy who was taking us around, I said, look, it's my son, Man City, keep seeing them win. He said, right. So he walked him around the stadium with me. He was like, this is Thierry Henry, this is this, blah, blah, blah. Man City haven't got this. And then I had to do the shameless thing. I said, right, go in the armory and just pick up what you want. I want that. I want this. I want that. I said, right, stay committed to us. We will get there in the end. I know it's dark times right now, but you'll get there in the end. And now we're there. Now we're there, people. Imagine if we just let him go. Pep's leaving. 115's lurking round the corner. Man City will never, ever experience what we are experiencing right now. Oh, the collar is collaring, bro. I'm not even a fan of it, but who cares? What's a collar when you're a champion? What is a collar when you are a champion? I invested in the future, you know what I mean? Bitcoin. Bitcoin settings. Now, him, Tay, they're loving it. We had to. It was tough times. He's looking at me. He's like, Dad, Socrates is in defence with Kolasinac and Mustafi. You forced me to do this. I said, trust me, we'll get there. I'll see you when we get there. Big up Rish, who said, if we win the Champions League, Arsenal Villa Super Cup, 12th of August, 16th Community Shield, then the Intercontinental Cup in December. Wow. I'd love us to get to... Oh. If we win the Champions League, I'm done. That's it. I always say 2006 final, it's the worst game ever in my life as an Arsenal fan because we were so close to winning it. If we win that, remember when Foden put it on a plate for Eze? Yeah, that 10-yard pass in a straight line that he whipped into the top corner. Big up LSG. AFC Reese, big up C Unit in the community, stuck at home recovering from ACL surgery. The last few months, gonna miss the parade, but the streams and chat have helped me enjoy our first title in my lifetime. Champs, listen, bro, take it easy. You know what I mean? Do your rehab well. Lots of players come back from ACL. Obviously, it's a big injury, but you can come back, man. You know what I mean? And I'm glad you can, you know, still enjoy the fact that we're champions. Can I stream the parade? I just don't know if I'll have good enough internet. Maybe I get Starlink this week. I'd love to stream it. Big up Snake Eyes, big up the community, and congrats to all the C-Unit community. It's been a journey. Please enjoy the moment the trophy is lifted. Remember where we came from and where we are. Big up. It feels like we were homeless. We were on the streets with a dog and a guitar and a hat in front of us asking for spare change. That's what it feels like. And now we're in a mansion with a swimming pool and gates around the house, and we're like, yo, is this really ours? I'm waking up like, hey, do we own this, or am I in a hotel? That's how I feel. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm like, is this real? I'm just like, am I really champion? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Even win the dog, I'm like, yo, Respect to the dog, man. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It is. It's rags to riches. I don't know. I don't know how to feel. But I feel good. From a bike to a G-Wagon. I'm telling you, man, we come a long way. Oh, the players are on the pitch warming up. They're applauding the fans. Look at them, man. Oh, my days. What a blissful feeling to enjoy this game. Big up Killian. Yep. Stress-free champion watch-along. Vibe-along. Big up Whammer. So amazing. I was 30 when we last won the Prem. 22 years is a long way. I cannot help but think of next season and a dynasty. Big C, what summer moves do we need to make? We need to go big. We need to go big, bro. I'm telling you. Left winger, centre midfielder, right back, and probably a striker. That would be my window. We don't need more than probably 4 or 5, and I want top. No apology. You don't need to apologise, bro. I've had it all week. When you're going to apologise? I'm not going to. You apologise when you've done something wrong. When someone has given you a reason to doubt them and you were doubtful, that doesn't require an apology. Every time we play a game, I support the club for 90 minutes. So do all of you. Of course, you had every reason to doubt the manager because he didn't win the title for 6 seasons. So, no problem. I'm congratulating him, thanking him. I'm not apologising. But he deserves congratulations. You've put us back where we need to be. People, there's so many super chats. I am going to get through them, but I'm just going to go into 1 or 2 stories and then I'll do 5 or 6 and we'll chip away at them. Big up to everyone. Really appreciate the support. A little bit of news coming out ahead of the Champions League next week. Don't want to get too much into this right now, but because there's a long way to go. And yeah, Max Stallman, youngest ever player to start a Premier League match, 16 years and 144 days. Unbelievable. PSG, news coming out is that there are now significant doubts over whether Achraf Hakimi will start the Champions League final against Arsenal next week due to a thigh injury. They played Zaire Emery at right back against Bayern Munich. He did do quite well, but obviously he's not at the same level as Hakimi. Don't want to get too caught up in these things, man, because, you know, they could just be trying to do up the dark arts and make us think he's not available and then he starts. But what I really need to see is Timber. Timber at right back, you know, is what we need to see, and I hope he is. So, yeah, Hakimi might not be available. Apparently, Dembele will be available, though. Big up Zamira said, big up Big C, don't wear a suit for the final. I remember the EFL Cup. Yeah, I don't think that suit can come back out. Not for an Arsenal game. I wish this last game was against Spurs. Yeah, that would have been amazing. Although, in a way, this game's allowed us to rotate, hasn't it? I don't want to. I'm glad that a lot of our players are getting a rest. Party at Palace, champions, champagne on ice, champions. I might pop another bottle later, man. I'm telling you, might pop another bottle. Big up Maria, silent listener, 5 years, Arsenal since 06, Champions League final, and Henry survived the Wenger fallout. Mustafi 8th twice. Finally, we are champions. This means the world. It's hard to say because I don't know what it feels like when other clubs win the league, Liverpool, Man United, and I'm not taking anything away from their fan base because they've got huge fan bases. But this almost feels like the biggest title that I've seen in Premier League history with the celebrations and the feeling. You know, I've never seen the streets the way the streets are right now. I've just never seen it. There's Arsenal shirts everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Like, it's just mad. We're definitely the club of the streets. We haven't got the biggest. We're not the biggest club in England. Man United are the biggest club. But no one has got the streets like us. Hey, New York Knicks, 3-0. 3-0, you know. They're going to the finals. Well, I would imagine they'll get there. I saw the videos of Arsenal fans in Kenya, man. Unbelievable. Arsenal are worldwide, bro. Big up to Olympia. Small appreciation, big C in the community. Supported since 98. Your channel is the best. You are definitely entertaining and information. Come on, you gunners. Big up to you, Olympia, with the kind words. Hold that, Shay Given, said Ruckus. Yeah, Shay Given, you know, he's on that Man City. He's an ex-Man City player. He couldn't put it aside, his favoritism and bias. Hold that, Gary Neville. Gary Neville, I'm convinced, has been doing the reverse psychology thing. Oh, I want Arsenal to win the league. Are you sure, mate? Because you sound a bit off when we're playing. I don't believe him. Hold that, Schmeichel. Schmeichel, I mean, didn't he racially abuse Ian Wright? I ain't got no time for Schmeichel. Hold that, SEN. John Obi Mikel, bro. He's the one who was even worse. Unable to come to London until Christmas. New Year's link up. Big up, David. Mate, we're going to be celebrating the title all season. If we win the champs, next level. Forgotten Almunia review. Who? Hopefully he never played for Arsenal. Big up Swizzle. Fitzjoseph, talk to me. For some reason, this title's giving me 1989 vibes. Thank you, Mikel. Thank you, the entire Arsenal squad. Adrian! We did it. I can't believe what's going on. It's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I mean, 89, I didn't really get to experience it, but I've obviously seen, you know, videos and the way, I think the way Arsenal won that one was special. But this one is just, we're living in the present moment, so it's always going to be the most enjoyable. Big up Brian Brooklyn. Big up Curtis and Cruz. A long road together. Respect to the community. Come on, you Gunners. And let's go Knicks. Come on, the Knicks, man. Brunson. Get the better of that free throw merchant SGA in the finals, man. Please. But it's going to be tough. K-Unit. Curtis thoughts on Almunia lifting the trophy. He'd drop it, bro. He'd miss it as he goes to pick it up. Yo, what's up, champ? Yo, Rick. That champion energy, man. That champion energy. Sap said, we are the champions. Big up Curtis from Penrith. Big up to you, bro. Champions only, man. Champions VIP section. Carl, Arsenal quad, sorry. Prem, Champions League, Pep resigns, Spurs in the championship. That could be a quad. Get in there, you champions. Group chat's being quiet, says Dylan. Yeah, no one's got no talk. You know what I want you to make sure you do, by the way? I know it's shameless, but it's part of football. Man United are now Banter FC. 13 years without a Premier League title. Arsenal have won it. Liverpool won it last year. City have won loads. Chelsea won it. Won the champs. Conte and champs under Tuchel. Man United, 13 years, no Premier League title. Biggest club in England. Just saying. 13 years for United. That's not acceptable. That's like Real Madrid going 13 years without a title. That can't happen. I'm not even saying that from a place of disrespect. I'm saying that from, yo, you can't be the biggest club in the country. 13 years. Tottenham fans are out in force. Yo, I'm telling you, if these scrubs get relegated, oh my days. Oh my days. MJ! Oh my God, a Fitzjoseph compliment for Arteta. Now I've seen everything. I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on. Fitzjoseph. What I always say about football is you can't deny what's in front of your eyes. People are not going to criticize success. They're not. Big Kev, we have done it. Oh man, I wish. Imagine having Kev on the stream for this. Hopefully he's watching down, you know. Rocky, you can't win. Get him, Rock. No pain. No pain. He goes to Russia. See? He's not a machine. He's a man. What a film, Rocky 4. Nothing better. Daniel said, Curtis from ripping shirts to champions. Literally. Arm like this. Callum Wilson, Newcastle. Now, we're putting gold on the sleeves, people. We're putting gold on the sleeves. See, with that unbeaten Champions League run, it would be a real missed opportunity if we don't win the champs. I feel we will win it this time. We have to erase 06. I was 22. And let's be honest, we had a good Champions League run, man. To get Leverkusen, Sporting Lisbon, Atletico are good, but to get to a final without playing Bayern or Real or Barca, you've done well. I just think it's got to be our time. We've got to win all of it. Alfred said, the Nonny World Cup pick makes the most sense. He's used to being a backup. Little game time doesn't matter too. International ball suits his game better than club. I hear it. And like I said, Foden hasn't played well. And they're saying Cole Palmer's going to have an operation. So I get it from that point of view. Big up Hans, who says Japan, Taiwan, or Arsenal. Soon the Philippines. Been a gunner since 79. Got back in 87 and still red. Love it. I love seeing, like, I've seen so many videos this week. Jamaica, Kenya, seen one in India, Vietnam. Arsenal fans are everywhere, man. I love it. Kay said, no lie, I think we beat PSG. I hope so. Jersey Mark, big up C. No need for apologies, my brother. Stay true to yourself. This is why we love you. Keeping it real, feeling golden. C Unit. The C Unit is thriving, people. Tom Howe, that Man City bottle fan, got his humbling in the end. Stay humble. You know what? Everyone, Arsenal fans all hate that guy, right? I think he might have helped us. That might have motivated the players. I'm telling you. They might have seen that and gone, okay, cool. Just all those little things they think were a joke. You know what I mean? I don't think Pep would have looked at that and thought, oh, that's funny. He would have thought, yo, you're doing it too early. You haven't won the league. Why was that guy clowning us when we were level on points with him? He probably helped us. I'm not even angry with him. I think, okay, you added fuel to the fire, bro. Cherky doing kick-ups, Semenyo disrespecting Nkapie in the interview after the Carabao Cup final, him drinking out of a bottle. They probably looked and thought, yo, this ain't the same Arsenal team from previous years. You lot are going to get cooked. Now look, Eze's doing interviews laughing at the guy. I'm happy. You lot motivated us. Cherky doing kick-ups. Love it. Love it. You ain't doing kick-ups now, bro. You ain't doing kick-ups now. So I've got no problem with it. The game's the game, people. Look at what boxers do and say before fights, man. First time watching my team lift the Prem. It's going to be special, bro. Big up C Unit. I just wear the 23-24 home kit. Is that the one with the gold on it? I love that kit, man. We should have won the league in that kit. That kit was unbelievable. Raya season, so legendary. Greatest goalkeeper season. I mean, I struggle to think back. Is it the best goalkeeper season? I don't know. But 19 clean sheets is unbelievable. It's a shame he didn't play today. 20 would have levelled the Arsenal record. But he's had a great season. The Cronkies have a championship trophy with every team they own. Congrats. Listen, I said it the other day, like, you can change your mind. And Josh has done a great job. Done an absolute great job. Yeah, Usyk, boy. Brown envelopes, bro. Brown envelopes. Brown envelopes. I don't know what that ref was doing. Do you think Trossard got a better legacy than Lundberg? No chance. Andor Pires? No chance. I know what you're saying. He scored that big goal, but these men have... Nah. Pires? Not a chance. Not a chance. Nah, Lundberg's sick as well. Them man scored massive goals, man. But I do rate what he's done. I think he'll go this summer, though. Grant says, do you think starting the season after next, when we spend 2 years at Wembley while Emirates is renovated, will be dark days? I think we can still compete. I think it's a case of getting the squad together and then knowing that for the next year or two, you're not going to go big in the window. I've got no doubt we are going to go to Wembley for at least 1 year. I think it will take a year because we're not like knocking the stadium down. We're just going to extend it. I think it would take a season. Man City's has taken a season. So I reckon it will take 1 year at Wembley. Callum said was too young the last time we lifted it. So this is a surreal feeling. Made me think about lost ones who aren't here to witness it. Yeah, like it's bigger than football, people. Like football is one of the most powerful, like, sort of tools in life. Like, what else can bring people together the way football does? Do you know what I mean? Like, I've been on holiday before, I'm sure you guys have, and you play football with people that can't even speak your language. You don't need to say anything. Just pass me the ball. or you pass them the ball and they kick up, and next minute yeah, you know, it's a serious. I'm thinking music brings people together. Man saying food, yeah, but football is so powerful. Do you know what I'm saying? It's a strong tool, man. And we're living in a society right now where there's so much division. There's so much separation and this country and this race, and it's like they're trying to pull people apart. And I just think football, what's beautiful, what I saw on that Tuesday night at the stadium was so many different people together. There was nothing to say. It was just, you're wearing an Arsenal shirt. We're all the same. And I think that's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing. And like I said, I've never seen so many Arsenal shirts in my life. Never seen it. If there's a yin and yang, sun and moon, day and night, then top Spurs must be relegated today because Arsenal are the champions. There must be a balance, says Nim. I hear it. Apology chat is BS. Mikel himself said he had that. Listen, this is what I said, bro. Did you see what Mikel said? I possibly could have won more. And I could have won it sooner. And I had doubts. And his wife had to tell him, no, keep going. So he knows he could have won more. And he could have won it sooner. So, of course, we were right to have constructive criticism. Now he's getting the accolades. You don't need to apologize, man. Joker, you come in M's. M's. What's M's, bro? I don't know what M's is, bro. Explain that to me. Big up Joker. Pierre says, big up Big C, Cruz, and the champion community. Have the bubbly on ice ready to pop. No apologies for anyone. No apologies, man. Sizzler Kalanji settings. Sard said, where is the suit? Too hot for the suit, bro. African Soldier, big up the C unit. This should have been a proper day for the suit. Way too hot, bro. I'd be burning in the suit. I'm just glad we're not playing a must-win game. Can you imagine the pressure? Jan said, I see you, Curtis. You got yourself my favourite shirt. Didn't change your mind about going to Budapest. I'm going to link up with Turkish in there, man, listening to R. Kelly. Bro, like, Robbie will be over there. Turkish over there. There'll be a lot there. Listen, I was tempted, but I got to watch the game with my sons, man. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I got to share that moment with them if we win. But the way we're playing, I'm sure we'll have other opportunities in the future, and then I'll go, you know, to games and finals again. But big up to you, Jan. Don't ever say boxing ain't rigged. You see the fight? We all know it is, bro. Listen, they were sitting there thinking, if Usyk loses to this guy, you are destroying boxing. So the ref jumped in and said, lock that fight off. Big up David Swan, new member. Big up your damn self. Big up to Rick, who said, we're doing a group call in WhatsApp so the haters can give us a guard of honor. Champion energy, shameless settings. I love that. Fane said, it isn't. If Man United win the league, you'll have London and Manny packed. It feels like that because you support Arsenal. Happy for you, though. I hear it. Listen, Man United are big. I'm not saying we're bigger than them, but I'm just saying the energy right now is crazy. But I think it's because it's 22 years as well. When you got to wait that long, it's different. CJ said, Big C, best signing of the season is your, oh, guys, makes me chuckle every time. I'd love to actually say that to Arteta in the press conference, but I'm just not sure how that would land. Oh, guys, Mikel, did you ever have any doubts about would it slide or would I be getting escorted out the press conference? When I actually go in the press conference, right, I'm going to big Arteta up. I'm not going to apologise to him, but I'm going to give him some praise. Because what he's done, doesn't matter whether I always believed in him or not. The feeling you've given us now is unbelievable. I can't lie. Do you know what I mean? It's unreal. So it's almost like we haven't had success for so long. I didn't even know what it felt like. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm in shock. I feel like I've never seen Arsenal win a title, but I have. But it's been so long. You know what I mean? Been here since you had 2,000 subs. Big up Curtis. Big up to Alex, man. Appreciate that, man. The way the numbers have grown. You know, what a season. It's hit 100k subs, Champions League final, Premier League champions. Just unbelievable, man. The tours, just incredible. Trey says, big up yourself. Quick question. Does the Adidas store do the gold printing, including the name and number? Yes. However, they were saying they don't do it on the current season's kit. So you might need to get the new kit unless you can, you know, speak to the manager and he might let you do it. But yeah, they were saying you've got to buy the new kit to get the gold. They had the gold lettering and the badges, but they were selling out fast because the Arsenal store's too busy. Can't lie, Robbie's new song is my summer anthem, says Guna Carlos. It's a good song, man. It's vibes, man. I like it. Crucial Robbie's back. Worldwide Gunner, the dot along, blank along, rip shirt, worth it. All worth it. All the pain, all the suffering was all worth it just for the feeling we've got right now. Danish Guna, congrats, Big C from Denmark, being celebrating the entire week. I'm celebrating the entire season. Zach Holland, new member. Big up yourself, Zach. Casper says, big up Big C in the unit. Tickets to London next week booked. You've helped me through this journey since COVID. Thanks, bro. Big up, everyone. Come on, you Gunners. Love it. Big up to you, Casper, man. Peely, what a journey it has been with you. It's been unbelievable, hasn't it? Just as a community. Arsenal therapy, Arteta out, ripped shirts, Blankalongs, Lacazette, Aubameyang, all of it. Kevin Campbell, God rest his soul. It's crazy. Big up Philly, man. Cheers from Canada. Gunners fans since the last century. Nice to have a community to suffer and flourish with. You are the man to lead our community. Listen, what a community. Like, we don't have to do anything in the chat in terms of abuse or arguments. It's just vibes. Sometimes we debate. People don't agree. That's what it's all about. You guys, legends. Absolute legends. And we are a few minutes away from walking on the pitch. Arsenal are on Sky Sports Premier League, but there's games on like most channels. Sky Sports Plus is Liverpool Brentford. Sky Sports Football is West Ham. And then the Tottenham game's on Sky Sports Main Event. People, keep me updated. I've got 2 screens on, but let me know if there's a goal in the Tottenham game. I'm going to put the West Ham game on there, and we'll just try and keep up to date. But listen, before we do get into this trophy lift and the game starts, I want to say thank you to you guys. What a season. It could get even better next weekend. But while we're in the midst of a calm watch-along, the numbers this year, so many watch-alongs over 100k. We got so many new members. We are going to do a member stream next week. That has, you know, that's took a while. But we're going to do a Champions member stream midweek before the Champions League final. So big up yourselves each and every time, man. And make sure you get the likes up for today as well. Let the people know that we are the champions. And let's hope we go from strength to strength. This is, now we're meant to live the high life. No more hamburgers, yeah? No more tap water. We're meant to be eating steak now, people. Yeah, caviar. You know, like Tony Yeo, caviar pancakes in Dubai and all that stuff. I want to see Arsenal win the Champions League, win back-to-back Premier Leagues, go and win the FA Cup, go and get a League Cup, go and win the Super Cup, win the Community Shield. I want trophies. I want trophies galore. Big up, everyone. It's 10 a.m. here in Houston, Texas. Too early to shed tears. We've come a long way. We used to pray for times like this. Big up, Gunnar Galactico. Tears of joy are always a good thing. Berkey said on holiday in Dominican Republic. What a time to be a winner. What a place to be on holiday right now. Ray said, Big C, Wagwan, I'm in London, Shoreditch on Thursday. Can't wait to link up, bro. Big up. Mike said, C Unit in the community. Just want to thank everyone for the ups and downs. Next Sunday will be carnival vibes. Peace be the journey. Cool runnings. Probably Emirates today after the game. I can't lie, man. There's thousands of people down there. I might be there again today. Lee said I'm making a 17-hour round trip for Sunday's parade. I'll be there from 6:30 a.m. Lift that trophy with pride. Come on, you Gunners. Big up everyone locked in, man. Tears of joy are always good tears. You know what I mean? I've got the Arsenal game on there. I've got the West Ham game on there. So keep me updated with the Tottenham game, please. Any goals, let me know in the community. Right. Are we getting the Guard of Honor? Wow, you got to take these moments in. Are we getting a Guard of Honor? What's going on? Yeah, we are. So Palace are walking out first. Palace are walking out first. I like Palace, man. You know what I mean? People, enjoy this moment. Remember when Van Persie was Guard of Honor against us? Enjoy this moment. This is a special moment. Big up Palace. You sold us Eze, and it helped us win the league. A lot of the Palace players have got their kids with them. We are about to get a Guard of Honor from Crystal Palace. What a great moment. It's a bit of a shame we haven't got some of the big boys playing, but here we go, people. Yes. Love it. The champions. Come on. Yes. Guard of Honor settings for the champion. We know what we are. We know what we are. Champions of England. We know what we are. We know what we are. We know what we are. Champions of England. We know what we are. Yes, come on. Respect to Crystal Palace. Love that. Champions of England. Guard of Honor settings. I don't even care about the game. They can lock the game off. Well done, Oliver Glasner, as well. What a job he's done at Crystal Palace. FA Cup winners, Community Shield winners, Conference League final. Thank you for selling Eze to Arsenal, man. That is a moment. Gabriel Jesus, I think, is the captain today. Wow, that is unbelievable. I wish this game was at the Emirates, but it is what it is. You're right. They signed Eddie Nketiah for 30 million, man. I'm telling you, I like Palace. I hope Palace win on Wednesday. I might even do a watch-along for that. Were Palace fans booing? All right, no, I'm not doing a watch-along for that. Were they actually booing? No, come on, Palace. Go on better than that, man. Maybe the Eddie Nketiah thing's got them angry. Were they actually booing? We look. Gabriel Jesus capped. Yeah, a few boos. Most of them were cheering, but a few boos. Guard of Honor for the Arsenal. Come on, let's win the game. But I'm just vibing. I might just do the watch along like this. I might just lean back. People. I don't even care. No, I do care. I predicted 2-0 on Forever, and I wanna get that. Next season, I want us to destroy everyone. Yeah, I agree. Next season, I want to see us entertaining football. SG said, it wasn't a while ago I wanted to uppercut Arteta. Now I'm happy and relaxed that we won the uppercut, you know, not even a little jab. Man went with a bang. Man, when Joshua, like, lifted Klitschko's neck off. And they stretched it and just, man wants the uppercut on him. Mohammed said, at times, I had doubts wherever we lost games. But we're finally there. Big up to Arteta and the players and everyone involved. Croupy wears 22. It was written somewhere. Best channel on YouTube. Big up to you, Mohammed, man. Croupy wears 22. We've gone 22 years without the title. He scores the goal that helps us win the Premier League. Basketball, Knicks play Monday. I genuinely think, and I know I've said this for a while, if the Knicks make the NBA Finals, I will actually do watch-alongs. Knicks against OKC. I will finally do a basketball watch-along. Don't forget, we're going to do a lot of content for the World Cup as well. So we are going to be busy. Arsenal players on the pitch. Police near Emirates already. Yeah, there's a lot of people down there, man. There's a lot of people down there. And I think a lot of the Arsenal fans that are at Selhurst Park today will go to the Emirates afterwards as well. So I think there'll be a lot of, look at this, man. Arsenal players going over to the Arsenal fans. Max Dowman, the youngest ever Premier League starter. 16 years and 144 days. He's got school in the morning. School in the morning. Nathan said, bro, I'm in Florida on vacation, leaving 1 week before the World Cup starts. Damn. Now I'm going to start planning whether I go to the World Cup or not. And what I do, where do I go? What games can I get tickets for? I'm going to start planning it now. I would like to go. I'm just annoyed that Jamaica didn't make it, but it is what it is. If we don't continue to improve our squad, we'll find it difficult. Yeah, because you know what it is, Gibbo, is like our players will be tired. A lot of our players will be tired physically and emotionally. So you need to freshen that squad up and get 3 or 4 top players in there to breathe new energy into it. Arteta and Glasner hugging like they share a toxic ex. Bro, I'm telling you, I reckon they've been on the phone. Said, look, you've got a Champions League final, you've got a Conference League, make changes, non-contact game, no pressure on the score. Pilot said, nice shirt you're wearing. Yeah, I mean, I crumbled. I tried to stay away from it all season, but lifting a title does things to you. You buy shirts you didn't think you were going to buy. People, for the final game of the 2025-2026 Premier League, it is Crystal Palace against the champions of England, Arsenal. We are underway. What a season it has been. And we do have a pretty big game next week in the Champions League. But we are underway. This is the most relaxed you will ever see me for a Premier League game. So take it in. No shouting. No stress. I'm just relaxing, people. Bright sunshine, hot day. Slip there for Norgard. Not Norgard, it's Noni. People saying Norgard's at right back. Is he at right back? SM, congrats. We're in a suit at the celebration. Not a chance, bro. 30 degrees right now. The viral Man City bottle guy, 57-year-old season ticket holder, released a statement via Sky Sports, jokingly apologising for inadvertently motivating Arsenal. I'm telling you, that's what I said. Everyone's like fuming with him. I think he added fuel to the fire. Cherky doing kick-ups in Capie, not in Capie. Semenyo when he disrespected Nkapie a little bit with his interview. And that guy with the bottle, they added fuel to the fire, man. I'm happy they did that. Big up Lion who said, one love from Jamaica. Champions, have a lovely day. We're going to have a lovely season, bro. Same here, man. They did show a guard of honour for me in New York. Can Arteta sit down today? Surely he will relax today. Surely. I wish Claude and Kevin could have witnessed this. Yeah, man. They deserve it. Would have been amazing. Big up Joe. Big up from South Texas. Big C. I ended up getting hella merch, starting with the new home kit with the Champs gold print. Wasn't going to, but didn't have a choice. Also got a Champ shirt and sweatband. Listen, don't apologize. Don't put it in the chat like you've done something wrong. I'm gonna buy Champions merch. They've brought out a Champions range, haven't they, with t-shirts and that. I'm gonna get a t-shirt. I'll wear it on tour. Why not? Why not, people? Treat yourself. DM6 says, year 26, I got married. Year 26, Arsenal won the league. Year 26, my first child is due in December. What a year. White burgundy kit on order with my child's name on it. Adeline Ree, number 26. Yeah, man, it's perfect. Life is life in people. Life is a blessing, right? Always. Life is a blessing. Who's actually at right back? I saw Norgard there. Now it kind of looks like Zubimendi there. I thought it was Mosquera. Bless up everyone. The champ is here. The champ is here. Come on, West Ham. Get Tottenham relegated. Keep me updated. Moisey, come on. First of all, West Ham need to win and put loads of pressure on them. Yeah, I've got the West Ham game on there and I've got the Arsenal game on there. So keep me updated if you can. So relax. This was like pre-season, bro. I'm chilling. Yeah, Heavy D and Guna Ego. Is that Chig? Yeah, man. Yeah, crazy, man. Actually, gassed. I copped the third shirt straight after City dropped points. All sold out. I'm glad I got it because I looked a couple of days later and you couldn't get it. You couldn't get it anywhere. Arsenal in possession. Kepa. You know Kepa's like won the Champions League at Real Madrid when he was on loan. Barely. Oh, Gabriel Jesus! Gabriel Jesus hits the post. Comes back out. Oh, Noni hits it straight at the keeper. Could have been 1-0. Could have been 1-0. The defender missed it. Jesus had a bit of space there. Tries to bend it round the goalkeeper. The ball doesn't really curl enough. Hits it straight. Hits the outside of the post. Now, Spurs aren't losing, I don't think. I just checked. It was 0-0. This third kit sold out in a lot of places. Come on, Arsenal, because I've got 2-0 prediction. Arteta wearing a polo is peak dudes on the beach. Nice kit, bro. Find one in my size. Overpaid. I don't give a F. It's the Arsenal. Take my money. Exactly. Penalty to Wolves. I actually don't even know who Wolves are playing. My apologies. Should be prepared, but I'm not focusing on any of like the games. Let's have a look. Who are Wolves playing? Burnley. Oh. Relegation stinker. There's a few actual big games because if City beat Villa and Liverpool beat Brentford, 6th place gets Champions League. So it could be Bournemouth. I'd love Bournemouth to make Champions League football, by the way. No, Tottenham is still 0-0. People were saying 1-0 in the comments. It's still 0-0. They just had a chance. Wolves have scored, have they? I think that's the least. I think that's the game that we've probably got the least interest in. Burnley against Wolves. But yeah. Salah's last game for Liverpool as well. Now, West Ham aren't losing. West Ham aren't losing. It's 0-0, bro. Relax. No fake scores, please. Here's Noni Madueke. Bright sunshine. Ball clipped in. Calafiori in the area. Oi! Will Hughes with that high foot. How is that a free kick to them? Yeah, no fake scores, please, man. Listen, I'd like us to win just for confidence, really. Do you know what I mean? I'd like us to win. Haven't bought a kit since Omri's last 11-12. Bought 2 of this year's. Ready to look like Ty or a top good. I'm telling you, man. You got to embrace it. Mohammed said, I got this kit with 14 Glock and 10 Eze in December. Yeah, I don't know why I never got this kit. I liked it. I was just put off by the collar, but it's just old school, innit, man? So I don't mind. And we won the league. I never bought the blue one, though. I didn't buy the blue one. Selling that shirt on eBay, currently 205. Wow, I should have bought 5 of the shirts if they're selling like that. Nah, listen. Luckily, I got one. I don't know if they're... Let me see if they're still going. There was loads of them on the Adidas website. I think they've all gone. Adidas third shirt. There's a Crystal Palace player down injured. Is it still available? Why is there so many pop-ups, man? Nice, sold out. And the home kit. Wow, I got it just in time, man. Otherwise, it'd have been resale online. Yeah, it's sold out. Everton Mr. City. Oh. Yeah, they'll charge a fortune for that now. There's a break in play here anyway. Oh, I'm on such a wave. This game... Look at Arsenal fans. They're turning round. Some of them aren't even watching the game. It's just a party. Josh Kroenke. Oh my, stands it. Sounds like, hey, Josh, which one's Arsenal? Yeah, the one in white? Okay. I didn't know they played in white. That was my Stan Kroenke impression. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. But you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Stan is there. Stan's there for the glory, man. You know what I mean? Stan's there for the glory. He's like, we're champions. Yeah, I'll turn up. I'll turn up for this one. They're all laughing. They can't get enough. To be fair, Josh has done his thing, man. He's supported us properly. Which one's Arsenal? You know what I mean? Listen, even though I haven't rated Stan, ultimately, Stan's the one who's got to sign the check. Oh, Noni's cross is blocked. Even though Josh is the one who's running the club, I'm sure he still has to go to his dad and say, look, we need 65 million for Eze. We need 60 million for Gyökeres. He's still got to sign checks. Josh seems to care more, but it still stands money at the end of the day. That Walmart money. It's Josh who cares about Arsenal. Stan don't give a damn. Free kits with Eze 10. Wow. Come on, Arsenal. Let's win the game. Here's Noni. Good ball. Shot. Oh, it's dragged wide by Christian Norgård. Christian Norgård. I hope ready for next Sunday. Next Sunday is going to be ridiculous, bro. You won't be able to move. It'll be an absolute roadblock. Why stand there? I mean, bro, ultimately he owns the club, bro. He wants to turn up for the trophy lift. Can't blame him. Don't always agree with his methods, but he's done it. No goals in these games yet. Tottenham or West Ham. Tottenham only actually need a draw, don't they? What we want really is West Ham go ahead, then Tottenham get more nervous. Let's have a look. Your family's flying over from South Africa, says what? A lot of people are flying in, man. A lot of people are flying in. Palace in possession. This game is like a pre-season friendly, honestly. Sidorf said, I respect Josh a lot. He knows what he's doing, cares about the club. Stan, go and watch American football. I mean, listen. He's put the money in, so I'll at least give him some credit for that. Arsenal on the attack. Gabriel Jesus, one-on-one with the goalkeeper. He's missed it. And that is why you got to get rid of him in the summer. I don't care if I'm not. What is he doing? Why is he trying to chip that? He's onside. Great ball by Noni. Just slot it. What are you doing? You know, if it was an important game, I would be going absolutely mental at that finish. Why is he trying to chip him? He hasn't even dropped to the floor. He's on his feet. That's so poor from Jesus, man. So poor. Why do you not just hit that with power? He's trying to embarrass him. I would have scored that. I would have scored that. He's got to score. I don't know how. He's clear one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Norgård's wiped out Saar there as well. Glasner will be fuming. He's like, what Conference League, man? Look at Glasner. He's fuming. He could have given Nelly an open goal as well, but like, I don't mind him shooting, but you should score. How does he miss? Well, the linesman never put his flag up. Curtis, we won the league. Who cares? No, but I got 2-0 prediction on forever. I want the 2-0 to drop. Big up to Bonzino. First time following you from London. I'm in town. Big up, bro. Arsenal has literally sanitized the world, said Alex. I'm telling you. Stand to Josh. Call me when you're champions. And then I'll fly in. Until then, don't call me. Big up, Mod Brave. Palace in possession. He was miles onside. Great timing of the run and the pass. Curtis, do you even understand? Hey, Stan, which one? I'm telling you, bro. Spurs are dominating. Problem is, you got teams who've got nothing to play for. Here's Will Hughes for Palace. It's blocked. Nkapie throwing to Palace down by the Arsenal corner flag. Jesus is finished. I mean, it's a good run. I just don't get... He was trying to be too arrogant, like, oh, I'm going to chip the goalkeeper, but should have just slotted it in the corner. It would have been a goal. We're chilling anyway. Ben White apparently turned up at the stadium with his knee in a brace. I mean, obviously, he's going to be out for a while, isn't he? With his medial ligaments. Throw into Palace. Headed away. Come on. We've got a good break on here. Max Dowman rolls it in. Gabriel Martinelli's 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. Oh, the defender's caught him up. He's got it all wrong. Tried to cut inside. And the defender manages to, he slips over. And the goalkeeper collects it. That defender looked quite quick then. I thought Martinelli would have got away from him. And he's caught up with him. And then he slipped as he's gone to turn. If he'd have got away from him, he could have just hit that. The defender caught him up. Tried to cut inside and then slipped over. I've seen a few players slipping over. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Just shows you, yeah. I mean, listen, that's my biggest hope. Oh, what a save by Kepa. Full stretch, tips it wide. Great header at the back post. And it's saved. Ball whipped in from the left, in swinger. Header gets across Calafiori there. Kepa tips it wide. Brilliant save. What was I saying there? Even if we've won the league, I do not want this manager to get too caught up in some of these players. Don't get too emotional that they won me the league, so I owe them another year. Nah, I need 5 or 6 players to be gone in the summer. We need to go up another level. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we already know who they are. Jesus got to go. Ben White's probably got to go. Trossard or Martinelli or both. I don't think both will go, but at least one of them. I think we need a striker. I would get rid of Havertz personally because of the wages. I wouldn't even be against Odegaard being sold, honestly, if I'm being totally honest. If you're going to get a big upgrade. But I don't think Arteta would get rid of Odegaard or Kai Havertz. But definitely Jesus, one of the 2 left wingers. Ben White, maybe Norgard as well. And you got to upgrade them. Arteta is emotional. I hope not. Would you take Krupi? I like Krupi. If they're going for a younger player, yeah. I need to see 2 or 3 world-class players, yeah. I want us to go for some big players. Yeah, I mean, listen. I wouldn't be against Nani going, but he won't. Yildiz would be a great signing. He's not ruthless enough with his favourites, Big C. He's probably more attached to them even more. That's the problem. Best part of the celebration was Berta and Deckers. Deckers picked him up on his shoulder. He just jumped, throwing him in the air. It was hilarious. Berta's a character, man. Norgard was a pointless transfer. Yeah, I don't think they trust him. They've probably looked at him in training and gone, you're not as good as I thought. Here's Martinelli. Rolls it into Nkapie, throwing to us. I'd take Vinny Jr. Honestly, I would, as a left winger. I know some people think he's a bit of a crybaby, but I'd take him. We wouldn't get Mbappe. Mbappe scored yesterday. They looked good, Madrid. But Vinny wasn't playing. Listen, Kvara would be number 1, but I'd take Vinny Jr. He's a massive upgrade on what we've got on the left-hand side. Who won't get winners' medals? I think you get 40 winners' medals, so I think most of them will. Long throw-in for Arsenal. It's flicked on. Oh, it's headed away. Buenos Aires said, I'm talking about world-class, Curtis. If Valverde is 1% chance available, I'm going all in. Him and Rice in midfield. That would be a ridiculous midfield, wouldn't it? Fulham beating Newcastle 1-0. Vinny would be vibes, I'm telling you. You're crazy if you think Vinny Jr. belongs on Arsenal. Well, if they sold him, it's got to go somewhere. Can you imagine if the league wasn't done? I wouldn't be able to watch this. I'm so glad. This game could have been horrendous. Geordie said, Barcola, Krupi, and Osimhen and sell Havertz. I'd take that. Osimhen would be good. I don't think we'd get Osimhen. I think he'd come to us, but I think he'd want guaranteed football. Vinny is too performative. He is, but I think he'd have to change in the Prem. The Prem is very different. Would you take Rashford? I mean, I like Rashford, but I think we've got to go. The only way I'd take Rashford is if we got rid of both wingers and we got Rashford and then we got a top winger ahead of him. But I wouldn't want him as the first choice left winger now. I think hopefully Barca sign him. It'd be a good deal for him. Jose wants Rashford and Martinelli. I believe that when I see it, bro. That's probably paper talk. That's probably... Yeah, a lot of you like that, Michael. Is it Gertz? I haven't seen much of him. I did watch him on YouTube. The disrespect to Vinny. Yeah, a lot of people don't rate Vinny. I don't understand it. This guy was the best left winger in the world a year ago. Should have probably won the Ballon d'Or ahead of Rodri. And then Arsenal going, I wouldn't take him. I'd take him every single day of the week. Oh, Salah. Oh, he's at the post. Oh, he's at the post. Thought that was a goal in the other game. I would take Vinny Imagine Vinny, the vibes of him on the left. I'd take Leao, but Vinny would be quality. Attitude from Vinny came from racism. We would take care of him and have no problems. I think he'd be brilliant at Arsenal. I really do. He is electric. He's a demon 1v1. Doué, yeah, I don't think we'd get Doué. What a week. Arsenal won the league. My son won a science award. I got a community leadership award in my province in Manitoba. Give me the Champions League. Big up Emmanuel, man. It's been a great week. Mohammed said, we don't always win, but when we do, we lock down the city, not just the road to the stadium. Exactly. Yanni said, thoughts on the rumoured documentary? Yeah, listen, it's to be... I bet they've recorded documentaries every season when we've been in the title race and they've just haven't released it. But now we've won it, they'll bring that out. Teta is genius, inviting Stan when we're heavily rotating. I know Stan confused as F watching Gabby Jesus and Mad Wake. He's like, you won the title with this? Yeah, Stan, we're going to need another 250 million if you want it again. All right, I'll leave the money in a bag. Trossard has to stay, scores big goals. Clutch, here's a chance. Gabriel Jesus puts it wide. 3 yards out. Wow. I tell you what, Gabby, it's a good job this game don't mean much. Because if I seen him missing these chances, imagine we were playing for the league title and he's missing that. He's hit the post from a good angle where he could have scored. He's missed a one-on-one trying to chip the goalkeeper. Now he's heading it wide inside the 6-yard box. I don't know what's going on here, mate. Just drop him off at Heathrow on the way. Drop him off at Heathrow. Say, listen, just catch a flight somewhere. We won't stand in your way. Curtis, how do we win the league with this attack? I think the defence won us the league. The attack contributed, but... Sidorf said, Jesus sums up why signing Gyökeres was so crucial to win us the league. Without clinical forwards, you don't win trophies. Respect Gyökeres. I think Gyökeres has done well in the end. I really do. I think his numbers will go up next season. City winning 1-0, Semenyo. I don't mind that personally because I want Bournemouth to get Champions League football. And that's going to require Man City beating Villa and Liverpool beating Brentford. I'd love to see a club like Bournemouth in the Champions League. 11,000 stadium. We should be 2 or 3-0 up. Jesus missed 2 sitters. Shouldn't even get a medal. I mean, listen. It's crazy because remember when we had the pink kit? He was balling out, man. The injuries have ruined him. He's not a bad player. He's been ruined by the injuries, man. I'll drive Jesus to the airport. I wonder who will sign him because he's on massive wages. Vinny has scored 20 plus for the last 5 seasons. Exactly, bro. He's a baller, but whether we'd get him, I don't know. I don't think Arteta would go anywhere near him. How many goals he got this year? I mean, he's got 16 league goals, 5 in the champs, 5 assists, 6 assists, 12 assists, and 21 goals. Come on. 22 goals, actually, scored in the Super. 22 goals, 12 assists. He walks into this team, bro. Water break at Spurs. Man said Heathrow is too good, send him to Stansted. Yeah, I never liked flying from Stansted, really. It's too far away. Are Chelsea 1-0 down? They're doing water breaks, apparently. There we go, water break. Chelsea are 1-0 down, which is funny because if they lose, they don't make any European competition. So that would be hilarious. Arsenal fans have got Man City bottles. That is hilarious. Chelsea 1-0 down. That will put them outside of a European spot. So at the moment, Villa are still in fourth, even though they're losing because Liverpool aren't winning. Semenyo scored for City. Back post volley. What a good season he's had. I would take Mbappe. Yeah, we all would. Harry Kane scored 60 goals, all comps. Yeah, he's destroyed that league. Just seeing the Sunderland goal. Oh, great finish. Near post volley. I don't even know who that is. Great finish. Chelsea probably lose that. So what have we got so far? Wolves are beating Burnley 1-0. Fulham are beating Newcastle 1-0. City are beating Villa, Semenyo. Sunderland are beating Chelsea. It was Hume with the goal. Vinny has Diva Energy, top player though. Sometimes you got to deal with that, man. Sometimes you got to deal with that for these players. What realistic left winger do you want? I mean, I don't know if it is realistic to say Kvara because I don't think they're going to sell him. But I like Yildiz and Leao. I think Yildiz suits Arteta's football more than Leao. But maybe we need a winger that just causes carnage and doesn't play the way Arteta wants him to play. I don't know. But honestly, I think Vinny is gettable from Real. Krupi, Barcola and Fernandez is realistic. What Fernandez are you talking about? Chelsea one or Man United one? My dream would be Alvarez, Kvara and Valverde. Oh, Valverde would be incredible. I would love that. A true gent said, I want City to win 10-0 and it means nothing. Yeah, it's funny. Let them win for no reason. Let them win for no reason. Come on, we need Tottenham to lose. Come on, Everton. Water break here in the Arsenal game. Just turning this Tottenham game on for a second. Everton giving the ball away too easy, man. We should be at least 2-0 up. Jesus has missed 2 sitters. I think the whole Arsenal squad is there. I think even Ethan and Wanir is there. Vinny has the attitude Mourinho craves. It's just whether they get on with what happened against Benfica. David, what do you think our starting 11 will be? If you're asking me Arteta, I think it will be Raya, Gabriel, Saliba, Hincapié, Mosquera or Timber. Hopefully Timber. Rice. I think he will probably go Zubimendi and Odegaard. I just think he'll revert back to type. And I think he might even... Will he play Gyökeres? I hope he does. But it wouldn't surprise me if he played Havertz. And then he'll play Trossard and Saka. I wouldn't play that team. I'd play Rice, Lewis Skelly, probably Eze. Because you need moments. Oh, West Ham Fernandez. Sorry, I totally forgot about him. You think Rashford's made for our left wing? He's done well at Barca, but I don't know. I'd play Gyökeres up front, definitely. I'd play Lewis Skelly and Rice centre mid. I would not play Zubimendi. Come on, let's get a goal. Noni Madueke, right-hand side. 17 minutes to go in the first half. Noni, edge of the box. Can we get a shot off? It's a poor game, I got to be honest. It is a poor... Yeah, Alex Scott, Bournemouth, he's decent. I think Kvara is untouchable. Rafinha, I don't think you get him either. He said Barca's his dream club. Dollar said, yo, Curtis, I'm vibing all the way from South Africa. We are champions of the Prem. Ghost, like I'm dreaming, never saw us lift a trophy. I can't wait for this trophy lift. It's going to be the best part of the game. The game's been pretty poor, but we have had the biggest chances. We should be 2-0 up. Jesus, one-on-one, tries to chip the keeper when he should just roll it, and then heads it wide from about 4 yards out. Palace, ball whipped into the back post. Knocked down to Will Hughes, clips it in. There's a free kick to Arsenal. One of Camavinga, Tchouaméni and Valverde will be available. Would love Yildiz too. Valverde's the one we'd love, but I reckon Camavinga's the one they might let go of. Simon said Vinicius could be got with a huge offer. I think he could, and I'd pay it for him. I don't think they'll let Mbappe go, but I think Vinny could possibly go. Big up Dollar with the super sticker, bro. Appreciate it. Big up to everyone locked in. 5.5K. Let's get at least 4,000 likes. Eze is warming up. He's getting a standing ovation from the Crystal Palace fans, which is nice to see, man, because a lot of clubs are bitter when players leave. So I'm glad he's getting that reception from the Palace fans, man. He scored the winning goal in the FA Cup final for them. Why do we want Real Madrid rejects? Nah, man, you got to look at it, man. Like Alexis came from Barcelona. If you're going to take players that are struggling to get in the team, you get Real Madrid ones, or, you know. And let's be real, most of those guys, Valverde plays, Tchouaméni plays, Camavinga gets rotated a little bit. Fede Valverde would be an unbelievable signing, but I don't think Madrid will let him go. Noah said both of his parents have kidney failure. His mum has diabetes. It's been tough being deaf and an only child. Watching you has made me happy. Come on, bro. That's what it's about, man, you know. If we can lift the spirits, information and entertainment, that's what it's all about, Noah. Appreciate you tuning in and supporting the channel. And hopefully Arsenal lifting this title brings you some happiness, you know. Casual gamer Curtis, where's the hate watch? Hope KFC go down. Well, I've got the West Ham game on there. I haven't put the Tottenham game on. I keep turning over to check it. Just put it on for it. Nothing seems... Every time I turn it on, it's just like nothing's happening. We need West Ham to go 1-0 up so Tottenham get that nervy feeling. This Arsenal game... Would you take Enzo Fernandez? Nah. I think for 105 or 110 million, I don't think he's been very good. It's been okay, but is he... It's not worth that much. Callum Wilson, tooth hanging out. Yo, look at the picture. That's wild. That forced me to rip a shirt. Big up for the super sticker, man. Big up for the super sticker. Still 0-0 in the Tottenham game. Still 0-0 in the West Ham game. City are beating Villa 1-0. Sunderland are beating Chelsea 1-0. Fulham are beating Newcastle. And Wolves are beating Bournemouth. Man United Brighton is 0-0. And Liverpool Brentford's 0-0. This shouldn't be 0-0. Jesus has missed 2 absolute sitters and 1 decent chance where he hit the post. But should have easily scored a couple. Big up, Nath. Congrats, C, on the league again. Proper happy for you, my G. Hope you all enjoy your parade. Appreciate that, Nath. He's a big Liverpool fan, so appreciate the support, you know. A Forest beating Bournemouth. That would mess Bournemouth up, wouldn't it? Who does that put into 6th place? Does that put Brighton? No, Brighton are drawing, so Bournemouth are still in 6th. Yeah, they're still in 6th. They need Liverpool to take the lead. That would put Liverpool 4th, Villa 5th. That would give 6th place Champions League football. So Bournemouth could possibly lose. Man United are winning. Well, that definitely means they can lose and still get Champions League. Dorgu has given Man United the lead away at Brighton. 21 assists for Master Splinter. Will you care about the Cups next season? Yes. Yep. I want all of them. Win as much as possible, man. Win as much as possible, Angel. Big up, member for 18 months. Remember when you're going to eat waffles on stream if we got top 4? How far have we come as a club in the community? Big up, Martin. Waffles for the title. Gibbs White, free kick, bottom corner with the mask on. How has he not made the England squad? He scored a whole heap of goals this season, Gibbs White. I think he's unfortunate. There's so many like number 10s. 15 league goals playing for Nottingham Forest as a midfielder and 4 assists. That's an unbelievable season for Gibbs White. But probably because you got Bellingham, Eze, Rodgers, probably thinks I can't take too many number 10s. But he'd probably get a move, him and Elliot Anderson. 1-0 to Forest. Just watched an excellent, intelligent, analytical explanation of why Tuchel left out some players and took others. The best players don't always make the best teams, courtesy of Sir Alf Ramsey. Yeah, listen, I'm not too caught up in the players that have been left out. You know? Maguire is nothing special, is he? He's decent. Foden has done nothing for England and done very little for Man City this year. Palmer, I probably would have taken Palmer, but they reckon he might need an operation. So maybe he thinks, let him rest, have the op. The rest of it, just get on with it. Why not try Martinelli in the 9 role and put Jesus on the left? Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Martinelli up front. Arsenal Laura said, Arteta always had to lift us after setbacks. For PSG, it's different. He has to motivate from a champ's position. Start my channel in 2025, 7 subs from 100. Big up to Arsenal Aura. That's a good point. He hasn't got to lift us off the floor. He's just got to elevate us that little bit more. Palace on the attack, collected by Kepa. 10 minutes till half time. Oh, did Bruno get the assist for Dorgu? Is that what you're saying? So he's broken the assist record. Here's Noni Madueke, shot blocked straight at the defender. So Bruno Fernandes is now the official Premier League assist maker. Omri was on 20. Now Bruno's got 21. But Omri got 20 goals and 20 assists. So that's a whole other record, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole other record. Still no goal in the Tottenham game and still no goal in the West Ham game. Big up to G Gamer, said Curtis Shaw for best YouTube content of the season. Come on, peoples. Big up the community. Dean said, you know about the England squad. If you always do what you always did, you will always get what you always had. It's different, but the same. Did not do it. And that's where I'm at with it. Like, I've seen Foden in an England team and they don't win and he doesn't play very well. So why not? Why not, people? Why not change it up a bit? What's your opinion on Bruno assists? Great season. I don't think he should have got Player of the Year, personally. A lot of his assists are from corners. And United have had no jeopardy in their games this year. You know what I mean? They're not playing for titles. They're not playing for anything apart from top 4. So I just don't think his season holds the same weight as David Raya for Arsenal or Declan Rice. I just don't. So that's where I'm at with it. Who cares anyway? I'd rather win the league than a player wins Player of the Year. We're not going to do a parade if a player wins Player of the Year. Hit the likes, people. Get the likes up. 8 minutes till half time. Pretty quiet game. Pretty boring game. But I still want to see us win. Just to finish the Premier League season in the right way. Free kick to Crystal Palace. Caught by Kepa. If only he caught it at Wembley. Against Man City. 2 likes, 2 devices. You legend. Big up to you, proud gunner. We're at 1.4k likes. Let's get 2k likes before half time. Arsenal in possession. 7 minutes to go. Was it a corner again, Bruno? Listen, he's had a good season. I'm not knocking him. 21 assists at any level is high quality. Are Sunderland in Europe? Oh, wow, they are if they win. That is crazy. Sunderland in Europe, Newcastle not. Just come up last season. Sunderland at the moment are in 7th, which would get them Europa League football. That is incredible. Brighton are currently in 8th, which would get them Conference League football. But a lot can change. If Brentford score, they would go to 7th. That would put them. Madueke tries to pass. His pass is blocked. Lack of quality in the final third at the moment for both teams. Bless up, man. Big up, Falcon. Sunderland in Europe is crazy. Just got promoted. What a trophy, Bruno. Not exactly a league title, says Aiden. Gunnagank, Bruno 21 assists is like Bam Adebayo dropping 83. It is, bro. It is. It's like, bro, we're still going to concentrate on Kobe's record rather than Bam Adebayo. You know what I mean? Anyway, 6 minutes till half time. Arsenal in possession. Yeah, I'm assuming this is a new ref. I've never seen him in the Prem. Hopefully they've got some new refs because these refs are shocking. Curtis, thank you for all the streams this season. As it's helped me with his father in hospital for 8 months after a stroke. We was told nothing more they can do as he has chronic aspiration pneumonia. Oh, man. Thoughts and prayers, bro. Thoughts and prayers. I appreciate you locked in. Hopefully your dad does get better. Miracles happen, man. Miracles can happen. Arsenal appealing for a penalty for handball. I think they'll do a VAR check. Here's Noni. Edge of the box. Can't get the shot. Every time he shoots, it gets blocked. Every time. Noah said, thank you, Curtis. I'm 16. I've never seen Arsenal win nothing apart from the FA Cup. Now I have no idea how we won it, but we won it. God bless. Bless up, man. RB said, Big C, love the watch-alongs and content all season. Always the realist opinions with no nonsense, just proper Arsenal talk. Big up RB AFC, man. Big up your damn self. Here's Noni Madueke, 2 players on him. Can we score before half-time? 4 minutes till half-time. Is Zubomendi not great, man? He's faded as the season's gone on, and it's like, I don't know. I think he's tired, I'll be honest. He's never played this much football. Iron said heavy eyelids. Bro, I'm not even going to lie. Game's making me a bit sleepy, man. Noni ain't it. He's not. He shouldn't have cost what he cost either. Yeah, Reinders from City. It's strange, isn't it? Because at the start of the season, he was playing every week, and then now... Come on. Can we get a goal? Rolled in. Gabriel Jesus. Yes! Get in there, Gabby. Gabriel Jesus gives the champions the lead. Bottom corner, near post. Probably the hardest finish out of all of them. And Arsenal take the lead. And at the same time, Tottenham have taken the lead. Ah! Paulinho has scored for Tottenham. And you would imagine they'll stay up. Anyway, let's focus on ourselves. 1-0 to Arsenal. Good finish, Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Martinelli rolls it into it. I mean, that's the hardest out of the 3 other chances that he's had. Good ball by Martinelli. Was that Dalman with the flick into Martinelli? Dalman, little flick into Martinelli. Through ball. Beats Henderson at his near post. Lovely finish. Gabriel Jesus gives the champions the lead. I think Henderson was surprised that he went near post. And he gets fingertips on it and goes in. Jesus, the captain today. I think that's a bit of a farewell start in the game for him. But listen, don't let Tottenham staying up ruin what we're doing. We all wanted them relegated, but yeah, it was from a corner. They hit the post, then scored the rebound. Man United 2-0 up against Brighton. Brian Mbuemo with the second goal for United, who are beating Brighton 2-0. What you got to look at is look how they're celebrating. They're celebrating staying in the division. We're celebrating winning the league. That shows how far apart we are as clubs. You know what I mean? We'll just grab 6 points off them next season. Don't rule out Everton. Every time I turn over to that game, Everton just look like they're not interested. Dean said, I said it before, I always rated that Jesus. You know what? Jesus is a talented footballer. It's never been about talent. It's about the injuries have stopped him becoming the player that he probably could have been. That first year when we signed him, Jesus looked brilliant. He looked brilliant. The injuries have slowed him down. It's unfortunate. He's a super talented player, but the injuries have stopped him, unfortunately. Levels to this. Exactly, bro. 100% Curtis. Well said. You're going to call us. Y'all got it wrong. Tottenham is 6 points for us every season. They always rip points off City. Got to keep them up. Well, we've done well on them over the last few years. Yeah, you're right. Everton were losing against Man City and ended up 3-1 up. So there's still hope. But West Ham aren't even doing their job anyway. So what difference? Even if Tottenham lose, if West Ham don't win, it's irrelevant. But I still think Everton can get back in it. Pre-World Cup Jesus was unreal, bro. He was unreal. Oh, West Ham nearly scored as well. Yeah, we're celebrating top of the league. They're celebrating fourth from bottom. Levels, bro. 3 minutes added on at the end of this game. Sears never downplayed his ability and talent, and he called him one of the best technical players on the team. It's his lack of goal scoring. Yeah. I think if he didn't get the injuries, the goal scoring might have got better and better, but the injuries have sort of messed his game up. Even today, he should have had a hat-trick. Yeah, it looks like Zubby is at right back, which I don't understand. United celebrating assist record. I know how the mighty have fallen, man. Palace on the attack. 2 minutes to go. I wonder if we'll make changes. Wonder if he'll bring on Saka and Odegaard and then ball whipped in, cleared away. Can we hit Palace on the break? They win the ball back. No support, and now it's given away. Palace have the ball. The intensity levels. What? The intensity levels are low. West Ham score. Was it disallowed? I was watching it on here, but there's a delay. I've just turned over. It says 0-0. So what happened? Well, it doesn't count anyway. Oh, man, you lot got me excited then saying West Ham had scored. Come on, West Ham, man. Leeds at home. Leeds have had a good season, but still there. City playing well today, and for what said a true gent? Yeah, for Pep's leaving present. Showing you the goal. Max with a flick. Good ball by Martinelli. Good goal by Gabriel Jesus. Lovely move. Mosquera into Dalman, into Martinelli. A few passes. Beats the keeper at his near post. There's a delay in the Everton game. There's a player down injured. Come on, Everton, man. Ahmad's got 1 GA. Is that true? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. 1 GA. What, all season? That's incredible. And they rave about him now. Oh, no, he's got... Oh, no, that's Ivory Coast. 3 goals for Ivory Coast. 2 goals, 2 assists in the Prem. Or do you mean just in 2026? Maybe you meant 2026. Come on, Arsenal. Can we get another goal? The 3 minutes are up, but we've got possession. If they go back, the ref's going to blow the whistle. And there you go. They go back, and the ref blows the whistle. Half-time, people. Half-time whistle goes. Crystal Palace 0. Arsenal 1. Gabriel Jesus with the goal. Near post finish. He's missed 2 sitters. And probably scored the hardest chance of the lot. But we are winning. So we'll take that. I'm just going to put the Tottenham game on for a second. They're winning 1-0. There's a bit of a delay there. Noni is so one-dimensional. It's mad because at the start of the season, the thing that I liked about Noni was he looked like he could get past players easily. And now I'm not even seeing much of that from him. And the end product definitely isn't there. So, yeah, I feel like he's faded as the season's gone up, which is a shame. Big up Mohammed, who said Jesus World Cup injuries changed his look. I honestly thought when he signed for us, he had a point to prove. He looked like he had a point to prove because it was like City have let him go. He's come to Arsenal. He's going to start up front every week. But the injuries just stopped him. Danilo said this is a friendly match. The real one is May the 30th. Absolutely. Half time in the Tottenham game. Let's turn that off. Half time in all the games. Half time in all of the games. Should we get the scores up actually? Half time in all the Premier League games. Let's have a look. Let me show you guys the scores. Half time, Man City 1, Villa 0, Semenyo with the goal for them. Man United beating Brighton 2-0, Dorgu and Brian Mbuemo. Bruno Fernandes with an assist, which gives him the assist record, 21 assists in a season. That's like the highlight of Man United's season, I think, to be honest. In terms of the other games, you've got Fulham beating Newcastle 1-0. Who scored in that game? Diop with the goal there. Tottenham beating Everton 1-0, which will keep them safe. João Paulinho with the goal. Still a 45 minutes to go, but Everton look pretty flat. They look like they're on the beach. Liverpool-Brentford is 0-0. In Salah and Robertson's last game. Salah is starting as well. Forest winning 1-0 against Bournemouth. Gibbs White with the goal, 15th goal of the season. West Ham 0-0 against Leeds. Sunderland beating Chelsea 1-0. That win could potentially put Sunderland in the Europa League, which would be unbelievable for a promoted side. Hume with the goal. And Arsenal beating Palace 1-0. Gabriel Jesus. Should be 2 or 3-0. I got to be honest. Should be 2 or 3-0. He's missed some sitters. But we are where we are, people. Top of the league. We know what we are. We know what we are. Champions of England. We know what we are. Premier League table at the moment looks like this. Currently. Arsenal, City, United, Villa. If Liverpool score and Villa lose, 6th place gets Champions League football, which would be Bournemouth. But if not, Bournemouth will go into the Europa League. Sunderland currently in a Europa League spot, which would be amazing for a newly promoted team. And Brighton are currently in the Conference League spot, even though they're losing. So if Brentford were to score, that would push Sunderland down into the Conference League and push Brighton out of the Conference League. And then Brentford would go into the Europa League. So a lot can change in that second half. Chelsea, at the moment, 10th in the Premier League and would be out of Europe altogether next season for Xabi Alonso. What a disaster of a season that is. Dollar said Mikel might not have to sell Havertz and Odegaard because we won the title. Noni must be sold. Hope he performs at the World Cup so we can attract interest. I don't think Arteta would just do that to Noni. I don't think he'd just turn around and say, yeah, you're not good enough. I'm selling you straight away. I'd love him to be as ruthless as that. Because I'd get rid of him. I'd get rid of him. I don't think he brings hardly anything to this team. Certainly not for 52 million. And you've got Ethan, you've got Saka, got Max. I'd get rid of him, but let's see what he does. I've not seen much gratitude towards them, so thank you, Cherries and Toffees, for securing the league for us. Would have been a potential bottle FC again, if not for you. Cheers, lads. They made a huge difference to our season. It all started with Everton. You know, Everton sort of opened that can of worms because I looked at City and thought they're going to win every game. They look like a steam train that can't be stopped. And then Everton just smashed them in that second half. Should have probably beat them. And then to go to Bournemouth and kind of got outplayed at times at Bournemouth. So we owe Bournemouth and Everton a favour. Maybe we could sell Ben White to Everton and sell like a Norgard to Bournemouth, or I don't know, Trossard to Bournemouth or something. Noni is homegrown, yeah. Yeah. I don't think he would sell him. Zubi overplayed, need a like-for-like signing this summer. He enabled us to play out from the back comfortably, which was our biggest weakness in the past. Listen, I'm not writing off Zubi, but I think we need another centre mid, a real high-quality one. Oi said Saka breaks assist records if he and Big Gabby stay fit. Okay, what record is that, though? What is it exactly? Big up Rudolph, who said, big up Curtis, he said he lost his dad in 2009. We watched the Invincibles when I was 18. This victory is redemption for all those who kept supporting the cannon. Thank you for the ride. Big up, man. And obviously thoughts and prayers for your dad. And listen, it's a moment. It's a moment for a number of reasons today. Obviously from a pure footballing perspective, but it's going to bring up memories for people who they've celebrated with previous titles and things like that. So big up to you, man. And thoughts, obviously, Rudolph, to your dad. Eddie said, Big C, thank you for the live streams throughout the 25-26 season. Your analysis have been insightful and sharp. Wishing you continued success. Always, Big C. Big up to you. Appreciate the kind words, man. This channel is funny, said, big up Big C. I don't know about others, but in my country, suddenly many influencers are Arsenal fans. Thank you for the season and community. It's trendy now, isn't it? You know what I mean? You got models. They go into games. They're wearing Arsenal shirts. You know what I mean? Loads of girls. Then you got influencers. They're all Arsenal. They're setting up Arsenal channels. We're the in trend right now, you know? Celebrities coming out of nowhere saying they're Arsenal fans. It's the in thing, you know? It's like a Tamagotchi. Everyone had a Tamagotchi when they were kids. Then you got bored of them. Couldn't be bothered to feed them. Tyson trading, realistically, what left winger would you go for? I don't think we can get Kvara. I think at the right price, potentially, we could get Vinicius. And I would take him. I would take Yildiz. I would take Leao. They would be my top three. And there's multiple other options. You got that Micah Gertz at Ajax. You got Barcola at PSG. You know, you got Nico Williams, if you rate him. There's options. Arsenal and the Knicks, come on, man. Big up Alvin. Musiala, I don't think we could get him. And I don't think we could get Mbappe. Madrid are not stupid. They took like 3 years to get Mbappe. They're not getting rid of him. I'd take Vinny. Is it mad outside the Emirates already, people? Is it actually crazy? I think I'm going to go down there, man. And I watch us lift the trophy, and then I saw some videos earlier. There was loads of people there. And then I think all the fans will come from Selhurst Park. Oh, wow. It's absolutely ram. Yeah, there is thousands of people there. In the sunshine as well. I might be there again. Let me show you this video. Jesus scored, people. Should have had a hat-trick, but we'll let him off. This is the scenes at the Emirates. Yeah, man, I gotta be there, man. I put the red shirt. I'm going down there. You can't keep me away from that. Are you mad? Yeah, man, I'll be about, people. I'll be about. Let's get the trophy lift. And then you jump in the car, man. You can't keep me away from that. I'm there. It's like carnival outside, man. It's also for Kev, for real, man. For real. Net Bomber Clark. You know what I'm saying? Where's all the Netflix jokes from, what's his name? Evra. No jokes anymore. 85 points. Do you know what's crazy? I was thinking. How many points have we got over these last few years? 23-24, we actually got 89 points and didn't win the league. They're the levels that City were pushing you to. They got 91 points. We got 89. Last season, 74. So we dropped off 15 points last season. That's a poor Premier League season. Liverpool won the league last year with 84 points. And if we win this game, we'll win it with 85 points. So shows how we've sort of gone up and down a little bit. I think where the league's got better is I think the lower teams have improved. You look at like Sunderland have come up this year. They could get Europe. You look at Igor Thiago scoring 20 goals at Brentford, getting in the Brazil squad. You look at the quality that Bournemouth, how good some of their players are. Rayon's made the Brazil squad. Alex Scott, Krupi. Brighton have got ballers, you know. These lower teams, because of the money that the Premier League have got, they're getting better and better. So that's where the league has improved. I think where the league isn't as strong at the moment is the big clubs are faltering a little bit. Chelsea have fell off. Liverpool were favourites to win the league. They've had a poor season. You know, you win the league, you get 84 points. At the moment, they're on 60 points. That's a 24-point drop-off. But as I said, people, Arsenal need to try and dominate. They need to try and win the league again next season. And while these clubs are figuring themselves out, and can Carrick deal with Champions League football at Man United, how quick is Alonso's rebuild going to happen? How does Slot do at Liverpool next season? Marcel, I do agree with you, by the way. Liverpool were celebrating the last 3 or 4 games, so they might have got 89, 90 points. If it, the gap was so big between second and first that they took their foot off the pedal. Everton robbed of a penalty versus City, would have won it for them. Big up the casual gamer. Mauritius Sphinx said, big up Big C in the community. Arsenal fan since 05-06, now 27. First Premier League title as a fan. Rest in peace to all we have lost along the way, including his mum, who we lost in 23. Saturday Champions League final in London. Thoughts and prayers, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's a journey for everyone. And yeah, the Champions League final is going to be... At the moment, I've got 0 nerves for this game. I'm going to have crazy nerves for the Champions League final. Tony Nitro, I'm a little disappointed. See, I was expecting Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles mukbang on a stream. This feeling is amazing. I think I'll wait for the Champions League final, and we'll do waffle settings after, if we win it. Didn't Jack predict this final Premier League score correctly? I'm not sure, I'll go back and check. Big up S Runny. I'll ask him tomorrow. We're doing a show tomorrow. S17. Oh, guys. Big up Big C. He said his girlfriend Lisa and her family is watching the stream right now. Can you please tell her to enjoy her carbonara? Yeah, carbonara is decent, to be fair. You know what I mean? Nice bit of pasta. Big up GLTS, who says, big up to you, Curtis, and the whole community. I'm one of the silent listeners. Can't wait to celebrate with the community next week. I'll be traveling from Germany. It's going to be unbelievable. Going to be unbelievable, man. You won't be able to move in them streets. Like, it's going to be crazy. You know what I mean? It's going to be crazy. Oh, is it a meme? Enjoy your pasta. It's a meme. Oh, there you go. See, I'm an unks now, people. So they call me unks. Getting older. I don't know about these memes. But big up your damn self. He said, by the way, F off to all my friends thinking Arsenal would bottle it. Hey, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. They thought we were going to fail again. Arsenal made MJ a silent listener. I'm surprised he ain't showing off about Bruno's assist record. You know what I mean? Pep Guardiola's final game in charge of Manchester City. I'll be honest, it's mixed feelings for me. I'm glad that he's going because he's so good that I'm sick of him just competing with him. Like, yeah, Pep is too peppy. We need Pep out of it. But I do like seeing... I don't know. I like seeing the Premier League have the best players and the best managers. But it would be nice to have a bit of time with Pep not here and see if Arteta can just go and dominate. You know what I mean? Big up Oompa Loompa, what's happening, Curtis? All the therapy sessions we went through have been worth it. Got my deposit saved and a mortgage. Moved up to Inverness, coming down for the parade and to watch the Champions League final at a Gunners pub. Love that. Salute. We love that, people. We love that. It's all about achievements and success, you know. We've made a couple of changes. Gabriel Magalhaes coming on. Or is it one change? I thought I saw 2 changes there. Who's that coming on? Is that Havertz? 23 or 33. So who's that? Calafiori came off. I don't know who the other one was. Who else came off there? I think that was Havertz. Big up to Ash, said, could you give a shout out to Aref Zayda, an Iranian supporter who got killed during the protests in Iran? He was wearing an Arsenal shirt. Oh, man, obviously, thoughts and prayers, man. Thoughts and prayers always. Arsenal community, man, you know what I mean? Thoughts and prayers. Very surprised he's brought Gabriel on, but he's the only defender on the bench. I would have rather he didn't come on. Who came off for Havertz? Oh, Norgard. Yeah. Norgard don't get no game time. You start him and drag him at half time, man. What's going on? Second half underway, people. The final Premier League 45 minutes of the season. Can we get Tottenham relegated, by the way? Dollar said, would like to take this opportunity to appreciate your C unit for being consistent, though sometimes you rock up late. Better late than never. I've enjoyed this season because of you. Big up to you, Dollar Man, and big up the legendary community. It's been a great season. It's been tough to watch at times, but the community, you've been solid, you know what I'm saying? You've been quality. Troy said, having an Arsenal win the league party and my 2 Tottenham fans are both passed out on the lounge. What losers? Nando's FC, they don't know about winning. Villa have equalised. Villa have equalised, apparently, which that will stop 6th place Bournemouth from getting Champions League football. But listen, it's still a great season for them if they get Europa League anyway. A couple of quick goals there. Ollie Watkins equalised for Manchester City. And what was the other goal? Somebody just said it was 2-0 to Sunderland, but it still says 1-0 on mine. So maybe they're putting fake scores in the chat. Corner to Arsenal. Villa did score though, yeah. Ollie Watkins, 1-1. Sparge said, thanks for everything this season. See Champions League next. This next 7 days is going to be unbelievable. Because if we win that Champions League final, I'm telling you now, you're never ever going to get better than that in a season. What transfer budget can we expect? I think we'll spend 150, 200 million. But I think we're going to have to sell players. Corner to Arsenal. 3-0 to Man United against Brighton. 3-0. Come on, we need that Everton equaliser. Ball whipped in for Arsenal to the back post. Headed across. Goal! Noni Madueke, what a finish. 2-0 to Arsenal. Noni volleys it in the bottom corner from the edge of the box. That's a lovely finish, I can't lie. When I seen him hitting that, I'm thinking, yeah, that's a lovely goal. Noni Madueke makes it 2-0 to the Gunners. Lovely volley from the edge of the penalty area. Bottom corner. Henderson, no chance. And it's 2-0 to the Arsenal. Champions, champions, champions. Noni Madueke makes it 2. And Arsenal lead 2-0. And I predicted 2-0. The World Cup travelling Noni Madueke. Listen, I'm glad he scored because we need all our players performing. That's a good finish. And you never know, man. Stranger things have happened. Like, imagine he came on against PSG and scored the winner. Do you know what I mean? Chelsea fans didn't rate Havertz. He comes on and scores the Champions League winning goal. Pep era will forever be tainted by 115. Him resigning equals guilt, says Casual Gamer. Man's doing some... Ain't that the Neymar celebration? We don't mind that. Neymar, you know, he's the streets, right? Arsenal lead 2-0. 2-0 to the champions. Jesus and Noni Madueke with the goals. Come on, Everton now. We need that equaliser against Tottenham. We can still get it. And then get the winner. But as I said, Let's focus on ourselves. Was it Havertz assist? Interesting that he brought on Havertz and not Gyökeres. Yeah, Havertz it was with the assist. Oh, Chelsea actually, yeah, 2-0 to Sunderland. Gusto, own goal. Oh, that is so funny. I like Sunderland, you know. Wow. Taps it in from inside his penalty area. Sunderland 2. Chelsea 0. Chelsea, as it stands, will not be playing in any European competition. Oh, Bruno Fernandes, that goal was mad. Slapped it in the bottom corner. Palace on the attack. They had it wide. Goal kick to Arsenal. Yeah, that Bruno goal is quality. Buenazera said, in order for Spurs to go down, they need to lose, West Ham win. Yeah. So we need Everton to score 2 and then West Ham to score. At the moment, Bournemouth, Sunderland and Brighton will get the 3 European spots. Bournemouth and Sunderland, Europa, Brighton, Conference League. I think if Liverpool finish 5th, they have to play in Champions League qualifier, which is quite early in pre-season. The champions are to champion. Big up corner for Arsenal, man. Big up. I did predict 2-0, but I've got a feeling there'll be more goals. Gyökeres will win as the Champions League. Well, I'm hoping that's why he's not coming on. I'm hoping Arteta's thinking, look, played Havertz against Burnley, give him 45 minutes today. Gyökeres starts against PSG next week. I hope so. Looks like you'll get points on forever. 2-0. Feels a bit early. I can't lie, man. I'm not sure we're going to go 40 minutes without another goal. And that's so handsome. Oh, yeah, I ain't wearing a suit, bro. It's 32 degrees. Arsenal on the attack. Gabriel Jesus. Good footwork. Arsenal keep possession. We end up outside the area. The champions are to championy. Havertz is heading for La Liga. I don't know. Jover and Heinz have made a huge difference. I could see that in pre-season, like with Heinz's training. I thought, yo, this guy's passionate, man, and he's a good defender as a player. And obviously Jover. I mean, he's done unbelievable. I know we used to joke about him and sit down and all that, but it's worked a lot. True Gent said, if I was Bournemouth, I'd prefer Europa. Yeah, because, I mean, they'd get knocked out the Champions League in the group stage. It would be a great journey, but they might get slapped about a little bit. In Europa, they might have a chance of getting through. You know, Forest made the semi-final this year. So, I think sometimes for a smaller club, the bigger competition, it can become too stressful. I remember when Forest made the Conference League, then they got upgraded to the Europa League because Palace had that issue with their ownership, owning Lyon and Palace. I remember saying to one of the guys who's a Forest fan, I said, oh, Palace shoot over. I said, bro, you're celebrating Europa League for Forest, but I don't think you'll win the Europa League where you could win the Conference League. And now, Palace are in the Conference League final, and they're probably going to win it. Bournemouth have equalised, have they? Bournemouth 1-1 against Forest. I don't think it makes a huge difference, but it can if that sort of protects them from Brighton catching them. But they still need Man City to beat Villa and Liverpool to beat Brentford to get Champions League football. But yeah, they're going to get Europa League as it stands. West Ham, surely they win this game, but it might not be enough anyway. If Havertz starts against PSG, TV off. You wouldn't be surprised though, would you? That's the thing. You wouldn't be surprised if he started him. Started the season with Big C, ended it with champions, Big C. Yep. That's what we're doing. Chelsea have got a goal back, 2-1. Big up for the update. Just seeing the Bournemouth equaliser. That's a great finish. Tavernier with the equaliser. Not sure who scored the goal back for Chelsea yet. It's not showing me. 2-1. A draw still doesn't do nothing for them. Marino, yeah, I wonder if he's fit enough to get maybe 10 minutes at the end. Ball given away by Skelly. Palace on the attack. Did Palace make changes at half time? I didn't even notice. Was it Cole Palmer? Cole Palmer with the goal. Did Palace make half-time changes? Yo, they made 3 changes. I didn't even notice. Wharton came on for Kamada. Pino was on for Ismail Assar. Mitchell came on for Munoz. I didn't even see that. Palace have got a player down injured at the moment, which will worry them ahead of their final. But yeah, I'd like to see Marino get 10, 15 minutes. Eze or Odegaard for the final. That is the big call, isn't it? It's like, part of me thinks you play Eze because finals are often won on moments, and Eze is a moments player. So I look at that and I think Eze could score a goal in the final or play that pass. But then Odegaard will keep the ball better. But could you play them both? I don't know. I think you'll play Odegaard. I think Eze will be on the bench, which I think is sad. But I'd play Eze. Let me get another drink, people. I got no drink. There's a Wharton's down injured. It don't look good either. He might have rolled his ankle. Pull up Maybach, beat, beat, baby. And my car came with the heat seats, baby. Cheers, everyone. Happy Champions Day. Like the video, people. Like up the video. Like up the video, yes. Adam Wharton's limping. Is he coming off? Nah, Saliba's just been left out. Wharton's limping heavily there, man. That could be bad for Palace. He's one of their best players. I don't know why some of these players are on the pitch. I'm going to be real. Like, I don't know why you're bringing some of these players on. Hey, it's a big song, innit, man? I can't lie, man. I had a journey the other day in the car, and I listened to the whole album. It's the first time I actually listened to the whole album, and there's a few big tunes on there, man. There's a few big tunes. Liverpool scored, yeah? I don't know what Glasner's doing. Why are you bringing Wharton on for? Maybe he thinks he's got to keep them ticking over for the game on Wednesday. He doesn't want them, because they haven't played for 7 days. By the final, it would be 10 days. So maybe he thinks 10 days of no football is too much. I hope Wharton is all right, because I want Palace to win on Wednesday. I know, man, I know. Listen, he's still a great artist, man. Let's be real. Martinelli does well. Oh, flicked away, corner to Arsenal. Who scored for Liverpool, people? It's not showing me who got the goal. West Ham are hopeless. They're just, you know, if you get relegated, you deserve to get relegated. Curtis Jones with the goal. Iceman bangs on the car speakers. Yeah, it does. Nani getting a standing ovation from the fans. Listen, we got to support our own, right? He's one of our own, so we got to back him to do well. That's how it goes. Pep crying as Bernardo walks off. Fizz, great player. But he's a bit of a rat, though, Bernardo Silva. So I'm not the biggest fan of him on a personal level. I rate him as a player. Palace on the attack. Our corner was cleared. Keep a clean sheet, man. Ball whipped in. Too much power, goes all the way across. He is, man. He's a little rat, Bernardo. I rate him as a player, but I ain't got much time. Man said Drake's a big weirdo. I don't know, man. I don't know much about him, to be honest, but did Salah get the assist? Yeah, he did. What a ball that is from Salah. I'm going to do this week. I'll do Premier League Team of the Season stream. I'm going to do, we'll do buy, keep. No, what is it? Keep, sell, loan. We'll do that with the tier list as well. So we'll do a few different streams as well. And then we'll build up to the Champions League final. I think Pep is going because he spoke about Gaza. They pressured him not to speak about it or he needs to leave. Nah, he spoke about it for a while though, so I don't think they've all of a sudden said, Pep, you can't speak about it now, you know, you got to go. I think he was going anyway. I think it's his family, you know. I saw something that his wife spends a lot of time in Barcelona, and remember he broke up with his wife and then got back with her. And also he might think 115 is going to blow up and he don't want to be associated with it. So that could be another reason. He don't want to tarnish his reputation. That would make sense as well. Big up Claudius, who said, big up C Unit from Honolulu. I started listening consistently at the beginning of 23-24. Thanks for the information, the entertainment, and for keeping it real. Big up your damn self, bro. Big up your damn self. Honolulu, you know what? I want to go to Hawaii, you know. It's just one of them holiday spots growing up. You always wanted to visit. A Villa winning 2-1. Who scored? I mean, that's kind of funny. Even though I wanted City to win so that Bournemouth got Champions League, him losing his final game in charge against Emery as well. Chelsea red card. Yo, it's all going off. Marino's coming on. Yes. Love that, by the way. Half an hour. That means he's like properly back. Oh, is it VAR? Is it the Villa goal VAR? Chelsea have had a red card. Max Dowman's coming off. Who got sent off for Chelsea? Max coming off for Mikel Merino. Youngest Premier League starter. And he's coming off after 61 minutes. Good to see Mikel Merino back. Fofana sent off. He hasn't really done well at Chelsea, has he? He's, you know, been injured. What happened with the Villa goal, people? Does it count? Let me know. Let me know. Marino's getting 29 minutes of football, man. That's a good run-up. Does the Villa goal count? Ollie Watkins again, was it? Goal, yeah? Yeah, I kind of love that. I hope they batter them now. Beat them 4-1. Ollie Watkins, had a good finish to the season, he has. Nkapie shoots, all saved by the goalkeeper. Let me have a look at his numbers, Ollie Watkins. He has actually finished the season quite well. Just seeing their goal now. 16 goals he's got. He lives around there, don't he? 15 goals a season. Oh, wow. Oh, Ollie Watkins, that is naughty. Man, who's that defender who got dropped to the floor by Watkins? Sent him to the shops, man. What a goal that is. Had the angle to shoot, pretended he was going to shoot, sent that defender to the shops, and slotted it bottom corner. That's a great goal. Oh, Brentford have equalised against Liverpool. Slot out! Don't lose Slot, man, please, because they'll sack you, and I want him to stay. Because they ain't winning another title with him in charge. We don't want Slot to lose, people. They might sack him. Although I kind of do, because it'll be funny. Arsenal Queen said, Big C, I'm glad Marino is back. Could be a big favour in the Champions League. Yeah, because Marino's another one of them clutch players that I just feel like he can get you a goal. He's got that timing of running to the penalty area. And yeah, you definitely, Marino, you need players like that off the bench. 27 minutes to go in this one, people. Brighton losing 3-0 to Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes, Dorgu and Mbeumo with the goals. Burnley Wolves is 1-1. Fleming and Armstrong. Arsenal winning 2-0. Jesus and Madueke with the goals. Fulham 1-0 up. Diop against Newcastle. Liverpool Brentford 1-1. Curtis Jones, and then Kevin Schade with the goal for Brentford. City losing 2-1 at home. Semenyo gave them the lead. Watkins has scored 2 to give them a 2-1 lead. Forest Bournemouth 1-1. Gibbs White free kick. Tavernier equalised. And then Chelsea are losing 2-1 to Sunderland. Hume and Augusto own goal. Palmer got one back, but then Fofana has been sent off for Chelsea. Tottenham winning 1-0 against Everton. That'll probably keep them up unless Everton can fight back. Paulinho with the goal. West Ham leads is 0-0, so West Ham aren't doing enough anyway. But yeah, 26 minutes to go, people. Remember, the trophy lift apparently will be about 20 minutes after the final whistle, because Palace are going to do their walk around the stadium, last home game for Glasner. And then I think, apparently, from what I've read, the Arsenal players are going to put the home shirt on and then come out and lift the title. Do you know what? I would like to see Arsenal go back to the Emirates now and let 60,000 fans in and lift the trophy. I know it's a big ask, but it would be nice rather than lifting it there. But it is what it is. It's tradition, isn't it? You lift it at the final game. Yeah, apparently they are going to show the trophy lift. Yeah, I know what you're saying. People saying we wouldn't have had to win anyway, but would City have played like this if they could have won the league? I don't know. Let me look at the City team. Did they go full strength? No, look, he's got Trafford in goal. No Donnarumma. Rodri's not playing. Guehi's not playing. He's changed the whole back four. Reinders is playing. Haaland's not even playing. So he's completely changed his... Haaland's not even on the bench. He's probably rested him for the World Cup. So yeah, he wouldn't have had that team. They're not playing Doku either. Semenyo's playing up front. So would they have lost at full strength? I don't know. I think some of the team will turn up. Listen, I'm going Emirates today, people. Stay online, trophy lift, reaction video, Emirates, bang, I'm there. The sun's out, people. Sun is shining. The weather is sweet. This is the pre-parade part 2. Hopefully we get a third one if we win the Champions League on Saturday. We'll be there Saturday. 5:30 p.m, my life is peaking. If we win the Champions League, I'll be finished. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Come on, Everton, West Ham, make this day beautiful. Come on, man. Add at least some drama to the day, you know what I mean? Everton, Moisey, man. City resting players for the Community Shield. Yeah, we now play Man City in the Community Shield. Can we play Aston Villa in the Super Cup final? That's the one we want. Philly said, Odegaard has flashes of brilliance, but Captain Pillowfoot is too weak and is an extreme defensive liability. Eze is the man, but Arteta loves his favourite players. Yeah. Uncle Wrighty needs a statue. Yeah, I've said that for a long time. Wrighty should have a statue. He means so much to the club on and off the pitch. He should definitely have a statue. Oh, West Ham, there we go. Come on. Yes. West Ham have scored. Come on, you Irons. 1-0 to West Ham. Everton, what are you saying now, please? At least get the equaliser, man. We need drama now. West Ham have taken the lead against Leeds. Back post header. But we need Everton to score twice. Twice! There's a water break in the game at Arsenal against Palace. Come on, Everton, man. What have you got, Moisey? What's the Everton team? He's playing one up front. Just throw another striker on there. He's playing Barry up front by himself. Get better up front with him, man. 4-4-2, Moisey, man. West Ham are winning. But they will still get relegated unless Everton can score twice. As Tottenham are winning 1-0. Water break in the Arsenal game. Could be too little too late for West Ham. West Ham destroyed themselves a few games ago when they went on, was it a 3 or 4 game run They drew 0-0 against Palace. And then they lost 3-0 at Brentford. And they lost 1-0 to Arsenal. And then they lost 3-1 at Newcastle. They needed to get something out of one of those games, man. That's where they've destroyed themselves. But West Ham are in front. But Everton, are they going to do anything? Please, at least equalise and make this Tottenham team nervous. Come on, Moisey. Moisey's probably looking at West Ham thinking, bro, I had you lot finishing like top 7, winning a Europa League, and West Ham fans wanted him out because the football's not entertaining enough. Now look at them. Come on, Everton. Arsenal game about to get back underway. 2-0 to Arsenal, Jesus and Madueke. Listen, I appreciate Everton and Moisey because that draw they got against Man City, I think it started things off. Do you know what I mean? For us to win the league. I think if City don't drop points against Everton, maybe they don't drop points against Bournemouth. It had a very big knock-on effect, in my opinion. So I appreciate Everton and Bournemouth, what they did for us. Big up Abdul Ghaffar, who said, Big C, you're global. I'm in Baltimore, Arsenal pub. I have you on my iPad. You've got lots of fans here. Yo, shout out the Arsenal fans in Baltimore, man. Big up your damn selves. Arsenal, we're worldwide. C-Unit business. Big up the legendary community. Game's back underway here. Come on, Everton. City in the mud. It's not looking good for them. As it stands, we would have still won the Prem. We would, but as I said, would they have played like this? He's made loads of changes. Haaland's not even on the bench. He changed his whole back 4 and his midfield. 2 of his midfield, anyway. Oh, Palace, that's great defending. Great defending by Arsenal there. Gabriel Magalhaes. Nah, Leeds haven't scored, man. Relax, bro. They haven't scored. No fake scores, please. No fake scores. Come on. We need Everton equaliser. Moisey, you got to go for it. Surely you can't be playing one up front. Actually, wish we'd gone for Tielemans. Tielemans is a baller, man. I remember that year. It was the year we bought Zinchenko and Jesus. Corner to Everton. The guy was on a free. I can't believe we didn't sign him. We needed a midfielder like that at the time as well. Free kick to Palace. Quite a long way out. Corner to Everton as well. Multi-game setup, people. I don't know why people do fake scores. It's just, it's silly, isn't it? Big up dollar. Come on, people. Let's get to 3K likes. Let's get 4K likes, people. Let's get 4K likes. It's Champions Day, man. What are we doing? Corner to Palace. Cleared away. Oh, Everton's corner whipped in. Come on, get it back in the box. I'm just watching this for a sec. Everton on the attack. Need a good delivery. Oh, it's blocked. Goes out for a throw-in. I just want the equaliser, and I want him to be sweating. I want them to be a nervous wreck. Tielemans is slow. Very slow. But you're right. He is good. Very good. He is very good. He's better than I thought as well. He looks better at a better team. Corner to Palace. Yeah, we managed to clear it. Goes out for a throw. Get the likes up, people. Come on, Everton. Ball whipped in. Oh, they managed to clear it. They've still got it, though. That's a terrible cross. Tottenham could break. Everton win the ball back. Come on, man. We need that equaliser. Long throwing for Palace. Launched in. I want Arsenal to keep a clean sheet, man. We could break here. Martinelli. Great pace, man. He's quick, isn't he? He's done really well. He's ran the length of the pitch. Pulls it back. Havertz! Oh, it's blocked for a corner. What a run that was by Martinelli. Ran the length of the pitch. Crossed it. Havertz's left foot shot was blocked. And he goes out for an Arsenal corner, man. Reckon the Kroenkes will spend even more. I think they will. Because I think they'll feel like we can dominate. Chris said, first time commenting, what a special day, champions. Big up man like Chris Westwood. Their silent community stepping forward. We would have still won because we win this game. Yeah, obviously us winning would have made it irrelevant. Guard of honour for Salah by the Liverpool players. Oof. Who's that? Eze. Eze coming on. Yeah, I like, he deserves that. He's one of the best players you've seen at Liverpool in the Premier League generation. Eze coming on. Getting a big round of applause from the Palace fans. Eze for Jesus. I love the fact that they're applauding him. He deserves that, man. Let it all work out, man. I love the fact you don't often see players going to their ex-club and getting celebrated like that. Nightmare. That could be Jesus' final kick in an Arsenal shirt, to be honest. Jesus off, Eze on, Havertz up front now. Couple boos, but I'll be honest, the majority of the whole stadium was standing up for Eze. He's still got Saka, Odegaard, Gyökeres, Rice on the bench. Don't really need to bring all of them on, do you? I'll probably leave some of them off, let them rest. I think Martinelli does have some Italian, don't he, in him? A little bit. Arsenal are back, for real. 85 points, yeah? Yeah, good amount. So, yeah, big up to everyone locked in. Man City are losing 2-1 in Pep's farewell. I'm actually surprised that Pep put a weak team out, considering it's his last game and they've got nothing to play for. I don't get it. I reckon Haaland probably doesn't want to risk him for the World Cup. It's his first World Cup. But he made so many changes and they're losing. They were 1-0 up. Semenyo, Watkins has scored 2. West Ham are beating Leeds 1-0, but Tottenham are beating Everton 1-0, which means West Ham get relegated. If Everton can turn that game around, Tottenham will go down. But every time I turn that game on, Everton don't look like they're doing much. I don't know why Moyes don't just throw 2 strikers up front. Palace on the attack. Good block, goes out for a corner. Man United are beating Brighton 3-0. Burnley Wolves 1-1. Liverpool Brentford is 1-1. Sunderland beating Chelsea 2-1. And Fofana's been sent off for Chelsea as well. Chelsea, as it stands, will not be in any European competition next season. As a high socks on retribute. Maybe. Strand Larsen's coming off for Mateta. Yeah, Everton don't look bothered. I think the problem was they could have made Europe. Is Mateta getting booed by the Palace fans? I think they turned on him, didn't they, in January, because he kind of went on strike to get that AC Milan move, and then it never happened. So I think their fans have turned on him a little bit. Everton had an outside chance of Conference League. Now that's gone. They're probably just lacking motivation. Somebody put that in the chat earlier, and you know what? Cruz always says that. Like, Martinelli against tired legs is a cheat code, honestly. It's an absolute cheat code. When he's got space to run into, he's just unreal. Yeah, Mateta was meant to be going Milan in January, but the deal fell through. And he was like, they were saying he was potentially going on strike and things like that. 20 minutes left of, the Premier League season. Well, 13 minutes now. We want to see that trophy lift. Everton, I know, man, they're annoying. Moyes is annoying me because why is he not playing 2 up front? Got nothing to play for. Let's see if he's made changes. Nah, just sitting there with 1 up front. Beto's on the bench. Barry's up front by himself. What's he trying to do? Play for a 1-1 or something? Listen, maybe Moyes has got anger towards West Ham. He might look at West Ham and think, yo, I brought you a Conference League. And what did you give me in return? You sacked me. Mateta didn't pass the medical. Yeah, I heard that. Beto is awful. But, you know, Tottenham have been awful this season. Beto and Barry would be... How much would Ollie Watkins cost? I think that ship has sailed, hasn't it? If we wanted him, we'd have got him last year, but he's 30 now. He's 31 this year. He's a good player. I'm surprised no one's ever bought him from Villa, but the thing is, Villa are a good team now. They're Champions League football. They've won the Europa League. I think he's at the right club. I don't even think Ollie Watkins should leave Villa. Martinelli has absolutely cooked him. Ball to the back post. Oh, it's flicked on. Chance for the third, sorry. It's deflected. Oh, Marino, I think he put that over. Good to see Marino back on the pitch, but he could have scored then. Martinelli does well. Crossed it back post. Havertz volleys it. Marino tries to flick it. It goes over the bar. This run from Martinelli before, literally from the Palace corner, runs the whole length of the pitch. Straight line runner with space. He's a cheat code. And Havertz should have probably scored. It is a great block, though. West Ham are 2-0 up. I mean, do you know what? I can't even get excited about it. It doesn't mean nothing unless Everton do something. They're appealing for a free kick in the build-up, so there's a VAR check on the second goal for West Ham. But Everton don't look like... Look, they're rubbish, man. Every time I look up, they're not attacking. Everton are on the beach, bro. Everton are on the beach. You can't rely on other teams to keep you in the division, unfortunately. That's where they've gone wrong. Oh, Martinelli's down injured. I hope that's just a knock. Hopefully he's all right. Thoughts on the Don's music video? Oh, it's good, man. It's a good vibe. It's a good vibe. It's party time, man. West Ham goal doesn't matter. No, doesn't mean anything unless Everton do something. But listen, we won't let them ruin our day, people. Martinelli has played well today. He's got space to run into. Martinelli with space is incredible. Martinelli without space is limited. That's the problem. He was grabbing his hamstring, yeah, which is the concern because he's pulled his hamstring before. Party at Palace, people. They're having a party at Palace. 2-0 to Arsenal. That's got to be a free kick, ref. No, ref says play on. 10 minutes to the trophy lift. Well, they are saying that it could be about 20 minutes after the game before the trophy lift. So we'll stay on stream until we see Martin Odegaard lift the Premier League. Unbelievable. First time seeing Arteta calm. I've never seen it. He's sitting there. He's got a polo on. He's chilling, bro. It won't be like that next Saturday in Budapest. Party at the Emirates. Oh, now Noni's down injured. What's going on here, man? I hope that's just cramp. I want everyone available for next week. Is he holding his hamstring as well? This ain't good. Hamstring by the look of it. Nah, man. Yeah, first, you don't often see me calm on a watch-along. Looks like Noni might have done his hamstring or tweaked it. Oh, man. Do not bring Saka on for him. Because if Saka gets injured, we got no one. Who would you bring Odegaard on? Oh, he's bringing on Gyökeres. Yeah, I don't want Saka anywhere near that pitch. Pat said, Big C, the real truth about this season, everyone did their part, otherwise we wouldn't be champions. Victoria, Concordia. Yeah. Like, oh, he's applauding. Maybe not too bad. They're showing you Bernardo coming off his final appearance for Manchester City. John Stone's final appearance as well. And Pep Guardiola's final appearance. Bit of a change for Manchester City next season. I hope that's not a hamstring strain for Noni. Noni actually would be a good option off the bench in a Champions League final. Against tired legs. And you know Nuno Mendes gets forward a lot. Big up Mohamed Moyes on his feelings about the sack. He did say that he would do what he can to help. It don't look like it. Victor Gyökeres is on for Noni Madueke. Big up Mohamed, who's gifted the 20 memberships to the Community U Legend. Make sure your settings are on so that you can be gifted memberships. We will stay live until the trophy lift. Bolton Wanderers won the League One playoffs 4-1. Bolton Wanderers. Old school Bolton, man. You know what I mean? Kevin Davis, JJ Okocha, Yuri Djorkaeff. Free kick to Palace, headed away. Victor changed the mentality. Yeah, listen, I think he had a very important season. And here he is. We're on the attack. Martinelli at the back post. He doesn't pass to him. Oh, Vic, you got to do better there. I got to be honest. He should have probably played that sooner. I do think he changed the mentality because he's won 3 titles in a row. 2 years ago, he won the league. A year ago, he won the double. And this year, he's won the league. BB Gardner at Bolton, man. Yeah, back in the day. We have got 6 minutes to go, plus time added on. Still 2-0. Everton, man, you lot have let us down, man. It's the wrong team playing them. Maddison coming on, getting minutes. Obviously, he's been out all season with the ACL injury. Now he's had a couple of substitute appearances. Good to see him back, to be fair. I like Maddison. But Everton, Tottenham are attacking every time you switch over. I ain't even watching it. You guys let me know in the chat if Everton score, man. I ain't wasting my time. Everton are on the beach, bro. They're in the Maldives already. They're not bothered. They've been motivated for the past month or so because they had a chance of getting Conference League. As soon as that's gone, they're not bothered. You get that at times, to be honest. You know, I can't knock them. Sometimes players, they're not motivated. Martinelli has to play in the final. That's interesting. I mean, the thing is, Hakimi and Nuno Mendes, they push so high up the pitch that Martinelli would be good against them because there'd be a lot of space to run into. But will he save him for like the last 20 or 30 minutes? Oh, could have been a one-on-one. I think he'll start Trossard, personally, because he's been playing a lot of the big games. Meron said, bro, you're dominating YouTube. You have more people watching live than the other big channels right now. Hey, C-Unit community don't mess around, people. You know what I'm saying? Big up your damn selves. You guys are legends, man. Good tackle, Mosquera. I mean, the good thing is Rice, Saka, Odegaard, all on the bench. Haven't come on. Saliba, Trossard, David Raya, not in the squad. None of them have played, so... Well, L'Equipe today, who are the main sort of publication in France, have said that Hakimi is a major doubt for the Champions League final. Apparently hasn't recovered as well as they thought he would. But they could be playing games, you know what I mean? Could be playing games. This community is like no other. You guys are legends, man. Absolute legends. West Ham did it to themselves, yeah. Too little, too late, man. Too little, too late, West Ham. I feel for them, but, you know what I mean? Cause their own problems. They only needed maybe one more win, and they'd be staying up right now, so it is what it is. We'll take 6 points off Tottenham next season, as usual, anyway. This is absolutely perfect. Rest all the starters. Only work needing is lifting the trophy, yeah. I wonder if Ethan's at the ground. He was at training the other day. Hey! MJ is back, you shameless man. I'm hearing names like Henry and KDB. Well, we ain't going to talk about Man United. There's nothing to talk about. We'll take the league title. You can take the assist record for Bruno Fernandes. You can take it. I knew he was in the background listening. Bring Krupi to Arsenal. Listen, he's a good player, man. He's a good player. I've seen, like, Arsenal fans going up to him in the street saying, come to Arsenal. There's a couple of videos out this week. Palace on the attack with Mitchell. Oh, Mateta scored, man. My 2-0 predictions out the window. No, man. So annoyed with that, man. Predicted 2-0. Mateta has scored. Don't draw with them, please. I want us to win the game. Didn't react. Who is that defending him? Who's that? Mosquera. Didn't even jump. What is Mosquera doing there? He doesn't even challenge. Look at Mosquera. Doesn't even jump. I'm not going to get mad. We're lifting the trophy, but I don't like that defending. It's lazy defending. Jump, challenge him. You might put him off. It's a great ball, but 2-1. Mohammed said 20 memberships every win, 42 wins, 842 memberships gifted this season. Big up to the community. Let's get the Champions League. That is legendary, Mohammed. That is unbelievable. Big up to you as always, bro. Aryan said, Curtis, can we get a K-Unit business Arteta's accent? Oh, guys. There's a VAR check for offside. Come on. Make him offside. It says 50th Premier League goal. No, it counts. My 2-0 prediction is out the window. MJ said, next week we feast Kvaradona hat-trick. You are a shameless man, you know. I'm telling you, you better hope we don't win the Champions League. That goal's annoyed me a little bit. Dud Pistachio said, the night City drew, his dad called to say we've won the league. Also told me he has 12 to 18 months to live. Glad he got to see us do it again. Bless up Curtis Cruz, the community, and all the dads. Bro, thoughts and prayers, man. At least he got to see it. Do you know what I'm saying? But just enjoy every moment that you can. Big up Dud Pistachio, man. You're still doing your clothing brand as well. City goal was equalised. Oh, they equalised and it's been disallowed. That's good. I want City to lose now. 7 minutes added on at the end of this. Don't draw the game. That would be annoying. Just want us to win just for vibes. Everton a joke. Yeah, they ain't doing nothing. Palace on the attack shot. They've equalised. I mean, if we weren't lifting the Premier League title, I might be a bit annoyed right now and possibly shouting a little bit, but we'll stay calm because we're about to lift the trophy. You know what I mean? Woosah, woosah. That is poor defending. How have we conceded 2 goals at the end of the game, man? There's just little warning signs for the PSG game as well. Has it been disallowed? I think they've disallowed it. What has he disallowed it for? Offside? What's he stopped it for? Someone's offside, people. It's 2-1, I think. Where's the offside? Yeah. I mean, he's in the way of the goalkeeper as he shoots. Oh, it actually hits him. Yeah, it's definitely disallowed. Definitely disallowed. It hits him. 2-1, we got away with it. He's standing in an offside position. The volley just brushes off him. As you can see here, he shoots, it gets blocked. It's a great finish on the spin. Clips the guy here, bang, offside position, and goes past Kepa. So that goal will be disallowed, people. Still 2-1 to the Arsenal. Everton almost scored. Too little, too late, man. Everyone's scoring against Tottenham, and this... I can't be mad at Everton. They drew with Man City. No problem. We'll let it go. We'll let it go. 6 points off Tottenham next year anyway. We'll take 6 points. Beat them home and away. Everton free kick. I'm just going to watch this for a second. I bet they've still got 1 up front. If Moyes ain't got 2 up front, he's a criminal. Corner. You're not happy with Kepa. It was a big deflection, I can't lie. Let's see if he's got 2 strikers on. No, he's took him off. He's took Barry off for better. What's he doing? He's obviously not bothered. You'd throw 2 strikers up there and try and score. He's taking 1 off for the other one. Come on, corner to Everton. Please, just score and make them nervous. Oh, headed away. Make them nervous at least. I want them sweating. Deliver. Whip it in. That's not... Oh, he doesn't get enough on it. They're rubbish, man. I don't think they're even scoring. They're trash. Corner to Arsenal. Can we make it 3-1? Yeah, Kepa, I mean... I want to catch a fade with Sidorf. Drop the pin. Oh, my days. Oh, K-Unit business. K-Unit business, guys. Oh, guys. Iron's a little troll, you know. Villa are winning 2-1 against City. They are. Havertz in midfield. Yeah, it never works. It's never worked. Everton, no shots on target. There you go. That tells you everything, don't it? They're not bothered. They're going on holiday probably tonight, man. Man United had a pre-season, mid-season. Remember when they went to... Didn't they go to Ireland or something? What's going on? Oh, free kick. Yeah, Everton aren't scoring. Everton are definitely not. They're trash. Can't wait to see us lift the title anyway. Is Martinelli leaving? I don't think so. West Ham 3-0. Too little, too late, lads. Too little, too late. It's their fault. I hope they get promoted. Curtis, you brought the white top because we are champions. Exactly that. Exactly that. I wouldn't have bought it for any other reason. A goodbye goal. Was that Callum Wilson as well? Look at Glasner and Arteta. These men are just cracking jokes on the bench. Yeah, he's probably like, listen, mate, just gave you 10 million for Eze. Yeah, but I gave you my best player. Yeah, but you won the FA Cup. You're in the Conference League final. I reckon they rang each other midweek, said, listen, just make some changes. I'll make changes. You've got a Conference League final. We've got a Champions League. No big challenges. Don't injure anyone. Keep it calm. Martinelli to Fulham, 40 million. Nah, I think they'd want more than that for him. He's on a big contract as well. 3 minutes left. Yep, Chelsea losing 2-1. No European football next season. And they're down to 10 men anyway. I can't see them equalising. Where is Glasner going? I'm not sure, because I think he's done an amazing job. Won their first ever FA Cup and then won the Community Shield, and they're in a Conference League final. It's incredible. Palace on the attack. Ball whipped in. Free header. Oh, straight at Kepa. We need to freshen this team up, man. We need new players. I'd like to see 5 or 6 players leave. What a finish that is, by the way. Callum Wilson. I'd like to see 5 or 6 players leave Arsenal, man. West Ham have won, but I don't think it's going to... I don't think... Oh, Gyökeres has missed. I didn't even see it because these men are doing multi-screen. Why am I gutted about this Spurs result? I'm telling you, bro, There's 9 minutes added on. Oh, Gyökeres puts it wide. That was a great chance. Havertz through ball. In a Champions League final, you got the target there. You know what I mean? 9 minutes added on in that Tottenham game. Yeah, I am. I'm like, honestly, like, I had a feeling that they were going to struggle today. I just can't believe Everton haven't scored. How well do you expect Alonso to do? He's got a big job at Chelsea, man. But I don't know. They've got some good players, but they've got some bad players. They need a goalkeeper. They need a centre-back. João Pedro is a good striker, but doesn't score. Well, he gets 15 goals, maybe. Their wingers aren't doing enough. Pedro Neto was a big signing. He hasn't done nothing, really. Palmer's getting injured. Esteval, not consistent enough. I don't know with Chelsea. I just want Arsenal to not sign a Chelsea player. Glasner's going Leipzig, is he? I haven't even heard where he's going. I'm surprised, like, United didn't look at him, to be honest. Nah. Caicedo and Rice midfield would be all over the place. Nah, that's Rice in the 8. I don't want that. I want Rice in the 6 with a top quality 8. Who's creating with that? Nah, I don't want that. It's too defensive. Arsenal players about to come on the pitch. Odegaard and Saka and all them. Areola to Palace. That's a bit of a strange one. Ball whipped in. Should be a goal. Oh, what a save. Back post. Eze against his former club. Was that Gyökeres who crossed that? Martinelli keeps it alive. Finds Eze. No, Eze is literally just chilling, isn't he? There's the full-time whistle. Champions. We're going to now have to wait for the trophy lift. All the boys walking on the pitch. I just want to quickly see. Oh, there's just no point even watching it, is there? Everton just had a chance. Looping header. No, he doesn't even touch it. Rubbish. I'm not even watching it. there will be about, I think they said 20 to 30 minutes until the trophy lift, because Palace are going to be saying their goodbyes to their manager. Is the trophy lift available on YouTube? I haven't got a clue, my friend. I don't know whether Sky Sports, like, I reckon Sky Sports News would show it. So maybe you could get it through Sky Sports News. Yeah, I want to see trophies and medals in the chat, people. But we're going to have to wait a while before we see it. They're saying 20 to 30 minutes before the trophy lift. So I'm going to put the Everton game on, even though there's no point. There's only 5 minutes left. The day has arrived. The day has arrived. Champions. Everton on the attack. Come on, just get a goal, please. Just give them 3 or 4 minutes where they're 1 goal away from relegation. What? Nah, they're taking the mick. They can't even pass the ball 5 yards. Moyes is a clown, mate. Why is he taking one striker off for another one? Look at Pickford. Look at the state of them. Don't worry, people. We'll beat Tottenham twice next year anyway. Take 6 points off them again. Oh, guys, armpit season, people. Odegaard's armpits in the air. They better do some big fireworks and that. I need that little 10 seconds to be, you know, because they use that for the adverts, don't they, in like for the rest of the season. You better lift it with some real passion. Everton on the attack, 4 minutes to go. Big up the pistachio, man. Got some merch designs. I'll email you back, man. Half a chance for Everton. They've got people in the box. Come on, deliver. Oh, there we go. Heads it over. They're cooked. They're done. Tottenham are staying up. Headed wide. Was that a corner? Big up Dre, Curtis community. We are officially Comunicado Oficial. Campione. I can't wait to see them lift this trophy. Chelsea, yeah, Ed, I know. They've been asking about these. I will sort them over the summer. Odegaard will cover the trophy in snot. Imagine Odegaard holds the trophy. I mean, like, lift the trophy and then pass it to you. Be like, bro, get some antibacterial wipes or something first. Everton on the attack. They're going nowhere. Everton are playing like they're bottom of the league. Genuinely, they're playing like they don't know how to play football. But you know what, Everton? I can't be angry with you because of what you did against Man City, you know? What are we reading here? Mohammed, big up. Oh, no, I clicked on the wrong one. Mohammed with the trophies in the chat. Big up your damn self, bro. Amici said, it's been amazing sharing this champion season with the C Unit community. One more watch along and it's a wrap. And it's one of the biggest watch alongs in the history of this football club. It really is. Let's have a look at the Premier League table and see what's happened. Have the full times all come in the other games? I think this might be one of the only games that's still playing. Burnley Wolves, right. So, what does this mean for the Premier League in terms of Europe and relegation? There's 1 minute and 40 seconds to go here. So Tottenham are going to stay up. West Ham are going to get relegated. We've won the league. Man City lost 2-1 at home in Pep's final game. He did make a lot of changes, but they were beaten. Villa beat them 2-1. That secures 4th place for Villa. Liverpool drew 1-1 with Brentford. They'll be 5th, which means they have to play a Champions League qualifier, which means 6th place didn't become a Champions League spot. If Villa would have lost and Liverpool won, 6th place would have been an extra Champions League place. So Bournemouth, what's going on here? Bournemouth in 6th will get a Europa League place. Still a great achievement for a club of their size. And Sunderland, promoted Sunderland. Oh, what a save that is by Kinksky. Great shot. Tips it wide for the corner. They nearly scored there, Everton. Newly promoted Sunderland. What a job their manager has done getting Sunderland in the Europa League. Unbelievable. Brighton go into the Conference League. That is crazy work, man. What a job. Some of these managers, Bournemouth, Europa League, unbelievable. After losing all those players. Sunderland, Europa League, after being newly promoted. And Brighton going to the Conference League. Chelsea, no European football. Chelsea finished 10th in the Premier League. 14 defeats and 10 draws for a club of their size. That is absolutely shocking. That really is shocking. In terms of the bottom three, Wolves, Burnley and West Ham are going to be relegated. Are there any players at West Ham that you would take? Are there any players? You've got that Fernandez who's there. You've got Jared Bowen. Somerville, I don't know. Are any of them good enough to come to Arsenal? I don't think so. Not now, to be honest. Trophy Lift is live on the Arsenal YouTube channel, is it? Fairs. Let's have a look. Watchers lift the Prem Trophy. Yeah, they're showing it on there. They are showing it on there. This game's going to be full-time shortly. Sunderland from Championship to Europa League. I'm happy for them. Granit Xhaka and them. Unbelievable season. But we're top of the league. That's all that matters. Big up Brian Brooklyn, who's gifted 5 memberships to the community. Legend. Danny Boy, thanks Big C for the years of information and entertainment. Daily replay listener here. Glad to watch this moment with the C Unit community. Amazing. Penalty spot. Thank you, Curtis and the C Unit community for a truly fantastic roller coaster of a season. And as Rice said, it's not over. Champions League final. Here we go. Oh, mate. Like, honestly, right, the Champions League final has just been at the back of my mind for the whole time because the focus has all been on winning the league. After today, it's Champions League final week starts tomorrow. And I'm just going to be like, yo, we're playing PSG in a Champions League final next Saturday. That game is so big, it's unbelievable. So Spurs fans are waving around the stadium in celebration. Yeah, there's levels, bro. They're celebrating staying in the league. We're celebrating winning the league. We are not the same, people. We are not the same. Them man are crying for staying up. Levels, bro. Levels. You know what I mean? Why are they showing it on the Arsenal channel? I don't want to see the Tottenham stuff now. Turn that off. Big up Buenos Aires, Guna. Yeah, I think the trophy parade's going to be about 20 minutes. But we will be there, guys. We will be there celebrating their worst ever Premier League season. Exactly. Let's focus on ourselves. Member stream this week. Yep. Midweek, definitely. Probably looking at Thursday. Or Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. One of those days. But I'll let you know. We'll definitely do a member stream. Goodbye, West Ham. I'm forever blowing bubbles. Pretty bubbles in the air. They fly so high. West Ham relegated to the Championship. Our treble is over. Listen, if we win that Champions League. Are Sky Sports... What are they doing on Sky? They're obviously focusing on the relegation thing. But I just want to see the Arsenal stuff. I don't want to see any of this. That channel says Arsenal Palace, yet you're showing Tottenham when Tottenham's on the other channel. We don't want to see that. Today belongs to the Gunners, 100%. Don't worry about them. Huh? Yeah, Bruno broke the record. I don't even care, man. He can hold that record, man. That's their celebration for the season. Assist record, bro. They ain't won no trophies. Show the Arsenal. Well, at the moment, I'm having to watch it on... Well, Arsenal's YouTube channel is just showing people in the studio. It ain't even showing the trophy lift. But I don't think the trophy lift is going to be for a while. Yo, the Emirates is absolutely packed. I don't know if you can see that. Look at that. That's outside the stadium. People everywhere. That's outside the ground again. Ram. It's going to be like a parade again. What they should do, the players, is go to the Emirates after they leave Crystal Palace. It's not far either. They're probably 40-minute drive. Parish must be delighted, man. He's just got 10 million offers for Eze. They're not showing the champion. It's annoying, isn't it? We're on the channel that the Arsenal game was on, and they're showing the Tottenham celebrations. What are you doing? It's on the other channel. Yeah, no, the Emirates is ram. The trophy lift should be in the next, like, 15, 20 minutes. Oh, Ramiro actually flew back, yeah? They said he was going to be in Argentina. Here is your flowers, Arteta, 100%. Give him his flowers, man. Big up Farhan. Bradley, I was 2 when we last won it. Now my son is 2. Full circle moment. Full circle moment, man. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, it's crazy. They're just going around the grounds. Brighton have made the Conference League. I think that's only the 2nd time in their history they've made Europe. So it's massive for them. All right, yeah, 40 minutes. Yeah, I could be wrong on that, actually, with the traffic. But you know what I mean. On the coach as well. Yeah, it'll take even longer. Yeah, that's interesting, actually. I didn't see that. We've won the league by 7 points. Makes it look quite comfortable in the end, don't it? It was far from comfortable. Man City only got 78 points. Arsenal got 85. So, yeah, 7 points was the gap in the end. Makes it look like we strolled to the win. Sky is not... I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing on Sky. They're actually annoying. Like, they should be at the thingy. Why are they showing the other grounds? We don't want to see that. Bournemouth have made the Europa League. Unbelievable for them. First time ever in Europe. 85 points better than... Yeah, Liverpool got 84 points last year. Look, I'm turning on every Sky channel. And they're not showing it yet. We're just going to have to wait. I've got the Arsenal YouTube channel open as well. They're not showing it yet. I'm hoping what they're doing here is just going around the grounds and then they'll go back to Selhurst. You deserve this, Curtis. Big up, man. Big up R22. Spurs survive 6 easy points. Exactly. We'll beat them home and away. We'll beat them home and away. I'm glad we won the game today, actually. It would have been annoying if we drew that game. I actually think they should do that. They should get Arsene Wenger around the celebrations just to show him that respect. But maybe he thinks it's overshadowing Arteta if he turns up. Players not out yet. Apparently the Arsenal players are getting changed. Salah looks emotional. His last ever game for Liverpool. Robertson's last game as well. Just got banned from LB channel for putting who the bottlers now. It's well worth getting banned for that, innit? You know what I mean? It's worth getting banned for that. Big up Dollar, who's gifted 1 Curtis Shaw TV membership. Big up your damn self. Big up to you. Guardiola walking onto the pitch. His final game. I think the Arsenal players apparently are getting changed into the home kit. Big up Dollar, who's gifted another membership. Big up to you, bro. Xhaka's got Sunderland into Europa League. Fair play to him, man. Yeah, I was surprised when he went there. I saw some of the Kenyan fan parades. Crazy. Saw one in Vietnam, one in Jamaica. It's mad. Arsenal fans are everywhere, man. Right, I think they are going back to Selhurst now. They've been around the grounds. In terms of our performance today, Jesus scored a good goal. He missed the 2 easy chances and then scored the more difficult one. He had a one-on-one that he should have scored. He tried to chip the keeper. And then he had a header from about 5 yards out that he put wide. And then he scores the more difficult chance. And then Noni Madueke with a good finish. Volley, snapshot, surprises the goalkeeper, bottom corner. Gyökeres had a good chance. Havertz had a good chance. And then Mateta scores the header, 2-1. And then luckily, Pino's goal was ruled out. That would have made it 2-2. And Arsenal win the game 2-1. What a great end to the season. Now we just want to see this trophy. David said, thanks for the season, Big C, in the community. It's been tough, but we win and move on to the Champions League final. From tomorrow, it's straight focus on that Champions League final. The whole week, we're building up to that game. Big up Buenos Aires, Guna. We the champions. We are the champions. C Unit. Come on, man. Big up Noco's gifted 1 membership to the community. Big up yourself. You just saw expressions in the crowd. Ah, he went, yeah? He went. Ah, I would have loved to have seen him having a breakdown. Come on, man. What are you doing, Sky? They're actually annoying me right now. I want to see what's going on in the stadium. Show me the stadium. Palace players are probably walking around the stadium now, but I want you to show me what's going on in the stadium. Would you take any player from West Ham? I don't think I'd take any of them, to be honest. Jared Bowen might have been a decent backup for Saka, but not now. That Fernandez, I know they rate him. I don't think he's that good. I wouldn't want him. Lawrence, big up, man. That's next level confidence. And then, who else have they got? Somerville. They're not good enough for Arsenal, not in my opinion. Trophy lift being shown on Arsenal's YouTube channel. I've got it open. They're not showing it either. But again, I saw somebody say that it was 6:30. I don't know how accurate that is. But we'll see. I'm turning over all the channels. They're going on an advert now anyway, so hopefully it comes back on after the advert. Winding me up. Let's see if it comes back on. I've got the Arsenal YouTube channel open as well. Some people saying 6:20. Hamzino said, big up Curtis as a United fan. Congrats to you. Appreciate that, man. We waited a long time for it. Amici said, Sky, get these Nandos off my screen. Show me the champions. What are we doing here? Show me these lot as if they've won the league. You know what I mean? Them scrubs stayed up in the league. I don't even want to see them. What does that say? Full. Look, from 6:30. Full coverage of the trophy presentation. From 6:30. So it looks like they ain't going to show as much. 6:30. There you go. 6:30 trophy presentation. 12 minutes. 12 minutes and it will begin. I want to see what kit. I think they're going to put the home kit on. But will they put the current season's kit or next season's kit? Big up Matty Southern Guna. All the young G's watching, enjoy this and savour it and let it fuel you for years to come. I'm telling you. Because the last time I saw this, I thought, yep, we'll win it next year. Bro, that is a complete lie, by the way. Man said you didn't rate Declan Rice. No, I did rate Declan Rice. And I desperately wanted us to sign him. I just didn't think he was worth 100 million plus. But he's unreal. Noco says, big up Curtis, the best there is. I agree with that. I do agree. Unknown C said, LOL, lucky Joseph Charm on Arsenal YouTube was cooking KG on his own channel. Yeah, there's people who need cooking, man. Rightly so. Rightly so. Ballistics are going to go Egypt to celebrate in July. Yeah, holidays need to be booked. New training kit on the beach. You know what I mean? Rice or Vieira? Still Vieira. He did so much, you know. One title doesn't put you ahead of legends like that. It takes a long time to overtake people like that. We all had to, yeah, but there wasn't an Arsenal fan around that was saying, oh, I don't want Declan Rice. We all wanted Declan Rice. That's easy. That's nonsense. July is the World Cup. Yeah, World Cup is going to be... I need the World Cup to... I need to see it. I need to see big games. I need to see big moments. I'm not even that hyped for the World Cup right now, to be honest. I do need to do a season recap of the whole season, definitely. But I will be doing a lot of World Cup content. Big up Keith Curtis in Jamaica. We're happy. You have to be. The second Watkins goal was a belter. Chopped the defender, dropped him to the floor, drilled it in the bottom corner. Yeah, young bucks, man. Nobody of an age would ask is Rice better than Patrick Vieira. Vieira's a colossal of a player. But listen, I hope Rice does get to that level. Yeah, they keep saying that Hakimi might not. Well, they're saying he's doubtful for the final, but I won't believe that until the team sheet comes out. It's annoying. I mean, I think they should come to the Emirates. There's thousands of Arsenal fans at the Emirates, but they're going to lift the trophy at Palace. But it is what it is. Nah, you don't do Guard of Honor for Europa League. I think it's only the champions. It's only the champs. Yeah, I've got the YouTube channel on and the Sky. Sky are going to do it from 6:30. I think the Palace players are doing their lap of honour. Ballistic said, Knicks and Arsenal win, plus I got my first client for video editing. Big up, man. Knicks are 3-0 up in the Eastern Conference Finals against the Cavs. Nearly in the final. But OKC, man, they're horrible. It'll be tough. Yeah, they're doing all the... Glasner's probably doing a speech on the pitch and stuff like that. But they still could have showed it. I just want to see the stadium. I want to see all of it. Big up, see the Spurs fans celebrating like they won something. Do you know the good thing? Probably 7 or 8 years ago, 9 years ago, there were times when Tottenham were finishing above us in the league. Do you know what I mean? They were in a Champions League final. Now they're finishing fourth from bottom. We're winning the league. There's no contest. I always used to say, and I don't mean to be disrespectful when I say this, but I don't even view Tottenham as a serious rival. They're a local rival, so there's always going to be hatred there. But to me, a rival is somebody that is competing on the same level with you as well. It's not just, oh, we're in the same area. It's, are we on the same level? Nah, nowhere near. They're just a local rival. Full time on a... Yeah, I think Man United, like, growing up was my rival. Full time on a special Premier League season, Arsenal tweeted, with champions in... Do you know what it is at the moment? It's this gold writing. All this, like, gold writing that I'm seeing. I don't know what it is, man. I love all the gold. Champions in gold. The Arsenal badge now is gold. Like, it's just gold. Gold, gold. Always believe in my soul. Yeah, we're not on the same page, bro. They're man in relegation battles. We're trying to win the Champions League final and complete a double. They're not our rivals, bro. I'm sorry. They're just local rival, but not. They don't rival us on the pitch. Come on. Stay humble, yeah. Stay humble, eh? Is Rice an Arsenal legend? I think he can become an Arsenal legend. I don't think one title makes you a legend, but you can become one. I think if we win multiple trophies, your Rice, your Saliba, your Saka, your Gabriel, those guys can become legends. Yeah, just an annoying neighbour. That's all they are, man. Well, I just want to see what shirt they're wearing, because if they're wearing the new shirt, do I put the current shirt? I haven't got the new shirt, and I'm probably not getting it. I live in Panama. Never knew a Tottenham fan. Yeah, you probably won't. I don't hardly know any Man City fans, I'll be honest. Oh, their channel now is... Oh, it just showed a little bit. Yeah, it's still the Palace players. Yeah, no, I agree with that, people. If we win the Champions League, I think all of a sudden they're legends. A lot of them players. I think they're legends if you win the Champions League. Because we haven't done that. You don't like the new home shirt? I just don't think it's better than this season. So I reckon they'll wear the new home shirt with gold all over it, to be honest. Let's give it up for C, guys. Elite watch-alongs all season. You the real champ. You guys are the champs, man. Big up the community, man. Thoughts on the England squad? I'm not too, like... There's a massive debate about it. I'm not that bothered. I'll be real. I know that sounds disrespectful. Like, players that haven't won anything have not been picked. I think Cole Palmer could have gone, but they're saying he needs an operation. Foden's never done anything for England in a tournament. Harry Maguire, I mean, if we're relying on Harry Maguire, something's wrong. I don't think there's a major problem with that England squad. They're still going to have a good team and probably get knocked out in the semi-finals. You, Curtis, are the champ for putting this channel together. Hey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate all the kind words. Appreciate all the kind words. The Adidas stripes got weird. It's almost one thick stripe. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. You saw expressions. Yeah, I didn't see him. I missed it. I'll be disappointed if Ethan's not there. He played for us till January. There's no way he shouldn't be getting a medal. You know what I mean? He should be there. I don't think you're going to see anything of Arsenal until 8:30. 6:30, sorry, which is in 4 minutes. So they're showing other games. Glasner is talking, just congratulated our away fans. Where are you even seeing that? Are they showing that on a different channel? I've got the Arsenal YouTube channel on. I've got Sky Sports on. Maybe it's on Sky Sports News. They're just showing Tottenham everywhere. Just Tottenham on every channel. Well, surely it'll come on at past anyway. Oh, Satanta Sports. Okay, Fears. Stadium vibe is mad right now. Oh, man. Don't worry, we've only got 3 minutes until 6:30. Go to content creator and community. Hey, a bunch of goats, people. A bunch of goats. Give me that UCL Cup and I can forget all the pain, says Farhan. Yeah, that would everything would be healed if we win that Champions League. Everything. Every bit of pain, every player we sold, every trophy we missed out on, it would heal all of it. Farhan said, Palace are our new derby rivals, not Spurs. Oh, man. And Rish says, best Curtis reaction when you drank beer when Wolves equalised at home 1-1. We actually won that game, though, didn't we? But, yeah, I couldn't believe it. Could not believe it. West Ham are in trouble. They are big stadium. I think the fans, I don't know, they want the owner out. How are we not on 3.5K likes? Come on, people, get the likes up. Get those likes up. Yeah, we've waited 22 years. 5 minutes is nothing. It's just disappointing. This Sky coverage is terrible. I don't understand it. Should paint your G-Wagon gold. I wish, man. I wish. Havertz a legend if he scores the winning goal in the Champions League final. Legend. Imagine if he scored the winning goal in 2 Champions League finals for 2 different clubs. Oh, you're seeing it on Peacock. The American channels are showing it. Sky Sports are an absolute disgrace. Absolutely. I don't care if Glasner's on the pitch. Show us. They're probably going to go on an advert. Trophy list is on YouTube. I've got the YouTube channel open as well. They're not showing it yet. I think Palace are still on the pitch. Walker Peters keeps getting relegated. Yeah, he got relegated with Southampton. Got the move to West Ham. Now he's relegated again. He might get another move. He's not bad. Big C, could you big up my American football team, the Newcastle Vikings? We beat Aberdeen 77-0 yesterday, going for the trophy in August like Arsenal. 77-0, bro. Did the other team turn up? Nah, but big up on the win, man. Daniel says, do you forgive Almunia if we win the Champions League? No, I don't forgive him. I don't forgive him. Getting beaten twice at your near post. No. Retro said Sky never wanted this. Nope. They didn't. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. We're back. They're back at Selhurst. Why always me? I find it weird that people don't care about England at the World Cup. Like, nobody feels connected to the country. We in Croatia are so passionate about it. It's hard to explain, but I think it's certain behaviours that make it like that. Like, let's be real. when you see what happened to Saka and Rashford and Sancho at the last tournament, that makes you go, oh, can I truly, passionately back this team if this is what's going to happen if things go wrong? You know, football's coming home and all of that, and then you miss a penalty and they're giving them go back to your own country. You're like, boy, am I going to be that passionate about that? Listen, I'm Arsenal over England every single day of the week. Every single day of the week. I want England to do well, but I will never have anywhere near the same level of passion as an Arsenal game, not even close. Waking up early for them games finally paid off, said Farhan. Yeah, big up, bro. A lot of other countries, they're so passionate. I've seen videos before where they're saying, oh, Brazilian players at clubs were packing their suitcase a week before. They couldn't wait to go back and play for their country. But, yeah, man. A Singh said, the only channel I'm a member on and will ever be. This isn't just one title. This is the start of big things. Big up Big C. Big up the community. We win together. Come on, man. The start of a legacy and a dynasty, people. Thoughts on Bruno Fernandes? Yeah, he's had a very good season. Very good season. Champagne popping at the Emirates, bro. It's going off. Sidoff, England fans overrate their team, not humble enough. Not everyone in England, not everyone has English roots. I live in the States and I don't support the US, only Holland in the World Cup. Yeah, there you go. Come on, what is going on here? We are at 6:30 and we still ain't seeing nothing. Must be coming on after the break. Just showing beer adverts. Who remembers Big C's meltdown in 2020? I mean 2020, 2021, 2022. It was meltdown season. Arsenal channel still yapping as well, so it ain't here yet anyway. I mean, you can never be forgiven. Never forget, says Law. Yep. Dollar said, why are we seeing scrubs on the screen when there's champions? Come on now. We need that lad from West Ham donning our badge next season, Fernandes. I don't know if he's good enough, you know. I don't know if... I think we can get better than him, but he missed the big chance. Latif said, 22 years, we done it. I pray we kick on. Arteta has to start playing attacking football. I want our identity back as the Arsenal. I want all majors. Big up, C. Big up to you, bro. This year was just about winning. Next year, I want us to win in style. I want big teams getting battered. I want us to win at Anfield. I want us to win at the Etihad. I want us to really get that Arsenal DNA back. You would make a good auctioneer. Over to you in the corner, 15, 15. Can we get 20 over there? 20, 20, 25, 25, 30. Sold to the guy with a hat on his head. Oh, dear. Philly said, what about Canada this World Cup? I think we can do some damage. Listen, it'll be interesting. Host countries, Alphonso Davies, Jonathan David. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure some of the hosts will cause problems. It looks like they're in the tunnel walking onto the pitch. They're showing it on YouTube. Sky have disgraced themselves. I'm sorry. Sky are an absolute disgrace. Game finishers, you go straight from the Arsenal game and give us 15 minutes of Tottenham staying up. What are you doing? What are they actually doing? I don't know what's going on. I know Palace are probably still on the pitch, but I want to see the pitch. I do want to see the pitch. I want to see every moment of it, even if Palace are still on. You think if Liverpool or City won the league, they'll be following Pep around, they'll be walking around. I know it's just Palace at the moment, but I still want to watch that ground. I want to know the moment we walk out. Dark horse at the World Cup is Norway. Nah, there's no way they will win it. Norway? That's not bad, is it? Listen, well, I was going to say, you ain't winning a major trophy with Odegaard as your captain, but he's about to lift the Premier League title, so I don't know. I don't know. Gabby Martinelli's doing an interview on Arsenal's YouTube channel, so we should be maybe a few minutes away from the title. Oh, yeah, now let's go to Man City. Gundogan, who doesn't even play for City no more. These lot are mocking it. I swear they're mocking it. They're going for adverts every minute and showing every stadium but us. Peacock are back at Selhurst. Now, they're still not on Sky Sports. They are going to... Listen, like you said, we've waited 22 years. We can wait 5 minutes. Stand up if you're champions. Going to make the kids watch the trophy after letting them know they can come back to Arsenal now. They need to know we're back for this generation. We lost a generation probably 15, 20 years ago. Everyone can support Arsenal. Midfielder, right back, left winger, and a second striker, says Farhan. Yep, centre mid to challenge Zubimendi. Right back to challenge Timber if Ben White goes. Starting left winger and a striker to challenge Gyökeres. That's where I'm at. Don't think you would need to do much more than that. I think, but they need to be big names. Oh yeah, let's have an interview with Jared Bowen. These lot are absolute. So why is the Jared Bowen interview on 2 different channels? What? 3 different channels? They're going mental. They're going crazy. I'm just going to stick with this Arsenal YouTube channel. They're having a stinker. Yeah, you've just won the league, but let's hear from Jared Bowen on 3 different channels. Adverts galore as well. I'm telling you, man. They don't want us to have our moment. It's annoying. To be fair, yeah, the pitch is full of Crystal Palace. Glasner's still doing the lap of honour. They're just showing it on the Arsenal YouTube. Yeah, this kid's playing on the pitch and everything. I don't think that's happening for at least about 10 minutes probably. But although saying that, we would only go on that side of the pitch where the Arsenal fans are. So Palace could still be there. Odegaard is bench pressing, making sure he doesn't drop the Premier League title. They reckon it's 9 kilograms. You reckon he can... Imagine he picked it up and just fell over. They're hating, man, I'm telling you. Sky Sports 5. What channel is that? Oh, Sky Sports Action was showing City. Yeah, man, we'll wait for it anyway. Snot spraying out of his nose. He's going to be like, you're going to think Odegaard has got a bottle of champagne in his hand, Joe, when he's spraying it. He's just going to be snot all over the place. Martin, champagne, not snot, mate. May have had this built up all season. Yeah, they're getting the stage ready. They said the trophy list was 6:30. I think Glasner's doing a big farewell speech. Trophy will be lifted next season. A bold guy stole the Prem trophy. Yeah, Slot hasn't handed it back. Slot won't hand it over. They're putting the stage up. I'll let them off. Put the stage up. Make sure things are done properly, you know. Arsenal YouTube channel's yapping, but they're probably being told, don't go to the stadium until Palace are off. Curtis, can you do a Stevie G? Or, yeah, no, that's my 15 over there, lad. 15. I got 20 over there. Sold to the guy in the hat for 25. Yeah, of course. That's not bad. It's tough, that. I can't do the quick voice with the Scouse accent. Steven Gerrard. Corporate idiots. I'm telling you, man, they're probably Tottenham fans or something saying, yo, just go there the minute he lifts the trophy and then turn it off. You know what I mean? Sky don't want to show us, man. Give us our moment. I want to see if Ethan gets a medal. Oh, don't worry. Now they're showing... No, I swear. I think there's more people at the Emirates than Tuesday. They've actually blocked off around the shop as well because the shop must be closed. Look how many people are at the Emirates. Look at this video. That is crazy. Surely the players should go there. I don't think they will, though. They'll drive home. Emirates is rocking. West Ham v Millwall next season. Wow, that is what you call a fight. Nice Slippy G impression. Not bad. Not bad. You know what I mean? Tried. Hated West Ham for booing Rice, a West Ham legend. Come on now, surely. Sky have just given up. I think Sky have just turned it off. But apparently they're putting the stage up inside the stadium. Trophy lift after the ad. Mate, that's not even the parade. They're saying 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes, yeah. Sky have just gone crazy. They're doing everything but show Arsenal. But we'll watch it on their YouTube channel. Big up to everyone locked in, man. Make sure you get the likes up. Do Arsenal bring back Wenger? Nah, not no Almunia, bro. Not no Almunia. Sky treating us like that green car from the Cars film. You know what I mean? We're Lightning McQueen. They're treating us like some scrubs right now. Nuno surely leaves. I don't know, man. Like, he might feel he owes it to them. But would he get a Premier League job? Possibly. I don't know. It all depends what offers you get. Who's that? Piers Morgan on the pitch. Who else is there? He's on the pitch at Crystal Palace, right? In front of the fans. Spencer Morgan as well. I chat to him sometimes, his son. How are them man getting on the pitch? I suppose Piers Morgan's locked in. Was that Micah Richards? I don't know. Micah works with Man City though, so I doubt he would be seen publicly celebrating an Arsenal title. What's that guy's name? Jack something. He's a comedian, isn't he? Jack Whitehall, there we go. Martin Keown. I think Wright is there as well. Just bring them over for the... Yeah, Michael Richards is a massive Arsenal fan, bro, but he works as an ambassador for Man City sometimes, so I don't know whether he would, like, be publicly celebrating it like that. I don't know, maybe he would. Well, they're showing it. Oh, there we go. Finally, they're back on Sky. Ian Wright interview. Yeah, Henry should be there, man. Thierry should be there. Thierry should be there. Oh, the stage looks decent. I can't lie. It's obviously not ready yet. The players aren't on the pitch yet. They're singing Keown's name. They're still putting the stage up and things around the stage. I know, man. They should have invited them all. Oh, did Michael wear a shirt on Paramount? Well, there you go then. It's fine. Coach, what should I do? I'm in Bangkok. I'm tempted to fly over for the Champions League final and watch it at a pub and the trophy parade. Concerned as can't find a... Nah, you'll get in somewhere. You'll get in some... But a lot of them are charging and selling tickets. Thierry, Dennis and Vieira should be there, definitely. Do you know what I think they should have... Oh, no, because they're going to have to face the fans, yeah. I think they should have put that stage closer to where the fans are. It does still feel unreal, bro. It doesn't even feel like it happened. Thierry's in New York. They should have got him over, man. The Champions League final to go. That's where it's really going to kick in. Yeah, man. What was the first game? Who did we beat? We played Man United first game, 1-0. Calafiori. First game of the season. Look at this, man. Odegaard. You're about to have a look at these guys, man. I swear Sky are absolutely disgusting me with what they're doing. Look, now they're interviewing De Zerbi. I'm just watching this Arsenal feed if they carry on like this. They went to Ian Wright, so you're thinking, here we go. And then they go, right, let's have an interview with De Zerbi. Do all this later on, bro. That man survived relegation. Who cares? Walcott on the pitch as well. 7 points ahead, 14 points ahead. I think we've only been no penalties and no red. Arsenal are the first team in Premier League history to go a whole season without receiving a red card or conceding a penalty. That's crazy, isn't it? Timber apparently set to sign a new contract. Just hope that he's gonna play. That's what we want. I want him to play in the final. First side ever. No red card, no penalty. 1 million Kenyan fans parading. Unbelievable. Havertz should have been a red. There's a few. Gabriel should have been a red, but who cares? He will be sacked next season. Oh, De Zerbi. Concrete jungle, Henri. Discipline greatly improved. Yeah, remember all them silly red cards we were getting? John Lovey, Curtis Odegaard is Premier League winning captain. You ain't. All right, fair. But I'm a Premier League winning content creator. Odegaard isn't. So there. Yo. But I thought the referee and PGMOL had an agenda against us. Yeah, I know. 135k on the Arsenal chat. That's because of Sky. Sky are letting everyone down. Do you know what I mean? Sky are letting everyone down. Doing interviews with... It's just... What are they doing? Oh, dear. Big him up, though, man. Do Arsenal bring back Wenger and some alumni to... Nah. I don't think they will, man. I think they'll say, look... He might look and think, if he's standing on the stage, is it like overshadowing Arteta's moment, you know? It's like Ferguson. I used to think at times, Ferguson being inside Old Trafford all the time, it put more pressure on their manager. Like, oh, look, you're the manager, and look, Ferguson's up there. Found out my homie's cousin is Tim Bottom Fofana's barber. Fair. I noticed HD Cuts now is getting a lot of the Arsenal players. He had Gabriel, Saliba, Saka, Gabriel Jesus. He's doing loads of them. Sky are absolute. This is disgraceful. They're showing the goals from the other games. Like, what are you doing? Tell everyone to go and check them out on your YouTube channel or something. Like, what are we doing it? Curtis deserves a trophy. We got one, bro. The 100k plaque. That's more than enough. I should lift that, shouldn't I? Yeah, I don't even know where it is. It's upstairs. Give me 1 second. Right, we're back. You causing carnage. You good job it was muted. Right, they're back at the stadium. Next season. Best channel on YouTube. Watched a few different ones, Kurt. You know what you're talking about, man. Cruise takeover, man. Bomb the stream. You could do a show. Right. Are they at our stadium yet? Yeah, they are. They are. I want to see what kit they come out in. Even if it's the next season's red kit, I'm going to put the red kit on. Oh, it looks like they were... Well, all the staff. I think... Are these the staff? Yeah, all the staff are wearing the white kit. There's AirPod Albert. I reckon maybe the players will come out in the red kit. Sky is about 5 seconds ahead of the Arsenal YouTube channel. Are they keeping the same kit? Piers Morgan in the stadium. Yeah, you should come on for the trophy lift. You can get next to me there. I want to see what kit the players are going to wear. All the staff are wearing the white kit. 49, 49, undefeated. Play football the Arsenal way. Yeah, Gabriel Heinz here, though, former Man United player. Man's come and done a great coaching job at Arsenal. Big C, did you get my super chat? It went all wonky when I tried to submit. Yeah, I did, SC. I did. I read it out, bro. Unless you put another one in. Are the players going to wear the same kit? All right, we'll wait and see. Let's see. Singing Gary. Well, they know him well then. Amazing that, innit? What a moment. Do you know what? The long sleeve kit looks quite good. Does look quite good. Surely I think the players will wear the red kit and the staff will wear the white. We'll see if Ethan's there. We will see. Third kit legendary, yeah. No, that's sick. They're wearing the players' shirts. So the staff, look, they got different people on the back. They're just the spare shirts that the players would have had. Because every player probably have like 3 or 4 shirts at the stadium. So the staff would have just put them on. Numbers on the back. Hey, Fizz. Still need a new state-of-the-art training ground. Oh, yo, the Kroenke's holding the trophy. I need to know what kit we're in. What kit are the players wearing? Josh and Stan, you know, that's mad. Father and son, the owner. Stan basically said to Josh, run the club. And he won us the league. Just sign the checks. That's why he's come over. Why not sell tickets for the trophy presentation to away fans? Yeah, I know. It's a shame. Stan, he does turn up, though. I've seen, like, when the team wins, he turns up. I remember when Denver Nuggets won the championship, he was there with his hat on and everything. To be fair, Josh has done the business. Stan's signed the checks, though, so I got to give him a little bit of credit. Players red kit. Here's to the GOAT, still live streaming. Big up Big C in the C Unit community. We're here, people. We are here. No, why is the guy just going mad behind the Kroenke's? That guy there, you see him going mad. I think he was on Arsenal's YouTube channel the other day. I'm just checking something. I think the players will come out in the red kit. Oh, Cernal. Nah, some of them are just like family members and stuff of the people there. Kroenke's with the trophy. They got it, man. You know, they took full control. They got him over the line. Stanley's confused. He's like, hey, Josh, what is this game? You know that soccer team you own? Oh, yeah. Now, he'll know, man, because the checks will be going in his bank. Oh, Arteta's in the red shirt. Oh, this season's... No, let me get changed. I'll go put the red on. Mikel in the red shirt. When we lift it, come over. You're wearing the red shirt. Huh? Yeah. Hey, it's a once in a lifetime thing. I ain't seen it for 20 years. Let's get there. Go on, Mikel! Mikel, champions. I love it. I told you, you've got to put it on this season's shirt. Mikel. You got to put champions on this season's shirt. Here they come in the red. Oh, what a moment. Champions. Where's Odegaard, man? Where is Odegaard? He knows exactly what we need. Arsenal away to Champions League. We've got Super Vic Arteta. I never thought I'd sing this song. Doctor said, Arsenal fans and Arteta sexuals, remember this. This has to be the first trophy of many for years to come. No getting complacent now, yeah? Mikel. Champione! Champione! Ole, ole, ole! Champions. Yo, this season's kit is better, I'm telling you. I'm so glad they're wearing that kit. Look at the red and white ribbons. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Why does Stan look like the Nutcracker? Oh, my days. I don't know if Ethan is there. This is crazy. You got to take this moment in. Is Thierry there? I haven't seen him. I don't think he is. Seeing images outside the Emirates. Thousands. Could be 100,000 plus again. The players are walking up now. The players are walking up. Come on, Arsenal. Where is Ethan there? See, she's saying, Gabby, Saliba, man, you turned down Madrid. You knew. You don't need to go Madrid, bro. They ain't winning no trophies. Yeah, Josh is quite tall, isn't he? Who's that? Oh, Kepa. Don't let him hold it. He'll drop it. Who's cutting onions, bro? Raya in red looks weird. I haven't seen Waneri. Calafiore. Trophy looks majestic. Let's go. Come on. Yes. Champions, bro. There should be like, I know, but not anymore, man. Not anymore, Observer. Yeah, he's got a knee brace on, yeah. Ben White. Josh played Division 1 basketball. Yeah, apparently he's quite good basketball player. Love this team. You have to. Miles Lewis Skelly. They thought he was going to United. He ain't going nowhere. Centre midfield Champions League final. Red and white ribbons just like 04 nearly got me, bro. It's a madness. Is that Josh or Benedict Cumberbatch said? You got to enjoy. Norgard. I mean, he's played good for the whole 15 minutes that he's played. To infinity and beyond. Buzz Lightyear, bro. Zubimendi, you started the season well. Now you just look shattered, mate. You look like you need about 3 months off. Look at Max Dowman shaking hands with the Kroenkes. What am I doing here? How have I put that chat on where it's showing up? GCSEs this week, bro. Champion of England. What kind of madness is that? Leo Trossard. What a goal at West Ham. That goal feels like that goal probably won us the league. Oh, yeah, get that chat off in the corner. Max does need a champ, man. Gyökeres, that's what you came here for. That's what you came here for. 3 titles in a row for Gyökeres. 2 at Lisbon, now 1 at Arsenal. He moves like a robot, don't he? Gyökeres. Told you, gold on the arm, man. Gold on the arm. Havertz, hey, scored the winning goal against Burnley. That donkey, man, he's a champion. It's his nickname, man, the donkey. Let's go and score the winning goal in the Champions League final. Onions are being cut, let me tell you. Big up to Buenos Aires. Martinelli. Just don't look at the floor. Lift your head up. Zubi going to roll on the floor. Oh, man. When we see Odegaard, we know it's that time, people. Gabriel Jesus, probably his last game for Arsenal. Although Champions League final would be on the bench, but it's a shame. But if he leaves as a champion, fair enough. Fair enough. Man said, my donkey. Here we go, Eze. Let it all work out. Let it all work out, Ebbs. At your former stadium, you're going to lift the league. It all worked out, Eze. It all worked out. He said, oh, I'm a gooner now. Deckers! Come on, Deckers! I swear, Deckers is the guy, bro. He just is. He is like Mr. Arsenal. Look, he turned down Man City to come to us, bro. He said no to Pep. He deserves it. Declan Rice, I'm sorry, you should be player of the year. Saka, bro, you gave up your hamstring for this. You deserve it as well. I swear, when Odegaard lifts this trophy, it's going to be scenes. Absolute scenes. Come on. Who's next, man? Timber, yo, we need you on the pitch. We need you to win us that Champions League. Come on. How's Marino got back before him? Come on, man. Where's Odegaard at, man? There's a lot of players there now. There's not many more to go. Who's that? Mourinho? Glad he's back, you know, because he can score. He's got a winning goal in a Champions League final in him, he has. I wonder if Odegaard will hold it with someone. Or he just hold it. But, you know, sometimes they hold one side each of the trophy. Best right back in the world. Hey, he's up. Him and Aki. Oh, come here, come here. Come here. Odegaard's here. Come here, come here. Odegaard is here. It's about to get serious. I'm gonna lift the YouTube plaque. No, come. It's a moment in time. Come on, we're about to get armpits. We ain't seen this for 22 years. Come on, get down of it. Lift your head down of it. Come on. Arsenal to lift the Premier League trophy. The first time in 22 years. I should be popping bottles. Armpits, Martin. We've waited. We've waited. Here we go. Oh! Oh! Come on, Martin Odegaard. Lift that Premier League title. For the champions. Armpits. Here we go. Yeah! Champions of England. Come on.
Yeah!
Yeah! Oh, I nearly uppercut. Yeah! Look at that, man. Yes! We did it, bro. We did it. Yes! Champions! Come on! Yes! The best team in the world! Come on! Yes! Martin Odegaard, have we waited years for that? Yes! Mikel, I need to see Mikel lift it. Mikel, what a journey. Declan, you said no to City Deckers for that moment. Come on! Yes! I want to see Mikel lift the trophy as well. Champions. Look at them scenes. Yes! Calafiori. Oh, my days. Gyökeres. Oh, come on. Yes! 3 years in a row he's won the league. Saliba. Hey, that's why you said no to Madrid, bro. That's why you said no to Madrid. Best centre-back in the world. He is. Havertz. My donkey. Go and win us the Champions League as well. Mikel, we need to see Mikel lift the trophy. I can't lie. Gabby, big Gabby. Legend. Where's Saka? Has Saka lifted it yet? Oh, my days. What a moment. That Odegaard trophy lift was insane. Saka. Bukayo from Hale End to the champion. If they win the Champions League, honestly, I'm done. Where's Max Dowman? Skelly. Skelly! They thought he was gone. He ain't going to no Man United. Timber, we need you back for the final. I think he might have won the title at Ajax, but you ain't won this one, bro. This is the big one. Man's selling pump fakes and all sorts. Yes. Look at this team, bro. You can never get this fit. Is that Mikel? Oh, Mikel. Mikel. I can't believe it. He's dancing. No, Mikel. My manager. No, you got to love that, Mikel. That is incredible. He's done Pep. He's beat Pep. Mikel, nah, that's incredible. I can't lie. First job, bro. You've won the Prem. Nonny. Ah, that is crazy. I'm actually so happy for Arteta. Nonny. You got to love this, people. This is unbelievable. This should be at the Emirates, man. But Leo, Trossard. What a goal at West Ham. That was incredible. Ole, ole, ole. Champion, champion. Okay, Nkapie, he won the league last year as well in Germany. Come on! Cut Mikel, man. Tears in his eyes, people. Ah. Oh. Martinelli. At least he lifted his head up. Ben White, go easy, man, on that knee. Benny Blanco. Yeah, he can't jump around too much because of the knee. You know, you have to do a calm lift. Max Dowman lifted it. He's got school in the morning. School in the morning. 16 years of age. Youngest ever Premier League champion. Man was doing GCSEs this week. That is unbelievable. Cut Mikel, man. If they win the Champions League, I'm naming my next son Mikel, said LSG. Eze, it all worked out, man. It all worked out. Oh, my days. Unbelievable. Kepa, don't drop it. You know, Kepa's won like 2 league titles in the Champions League, and he hardly ever plays. He went Real Madrid on loan and won the Champions League. Norgard, Premier League champion. Man, here he's not there. I haven't seen him. That's harsh, man. Why would he not be there? Season's finished at Marseille. He's back in England. He was at the training ground. North London forever. Whatever the weather. These streets are our own. And my heart. I always forget the words here. Will be to never. Something like. Never, forever, run through the storm. Come on! Vamos! No! Fair play to Palace, you know. They're making it like we're our home ground. And you know what? Big up Josh, you know, because Josh could have sacked him. Remember in that All or Nothing? Where he was like, we got to stick together. Like, nah, I swear down. That's unbelievable. What did he do? Saliva's the best, man, I'm telling you. Look, Sky, what are you dropping an advert for, bro? I swear down, nah, Sky are a disgrace. I better go on the Arsenal YouTube channel. How are they dropping an advert? The players are on the pitch. Yeah, go back to the Arsenal YouTube channel. 180,000 people watching on the Arsenal YouTube. They're a disgrace. I'm turning Sky off. Let's put YouTube. I'll put it on here, man. That's what are they doing? Look at this. Look at the pictures we're getting, and these men are taking an advert. This is why people buy Fire Sticks. No, I'm being real, man. This is a disgrace. My team haven't won a title for 22 years. These men are taking an advert. Absolute disgrace. Let's get it on. Look at, bro, the players are spraying champagne in front of the fans and these men are having an advert. YouTube channel. Get it on there. Look at these scenes, man. Sky are haters, bro. I'm telling you, they didn't want us to win the league. Big up to you, Frifra with the new membership. LSG, I did read your one. Look at those scenes, man. They have got bills to pay, but come on, Sky get enough money, man. Title winning celebrations, these men are putting adverts on. Big up Jan, I was 9 the last time we won the league. Got heartbroken in the Champions League final 06. Now I'm holding my 5-month-old son, William, celebrating the title. Life is great. That's it, man. That's what it's all about, bro. That's what it's all about. Right, we're live. About 4 adverts before the channel even came on, but we're there, people. I ain't putting Sky back on. They're a disgrace. Look at these scenes, man. Champions of England. We know what we are. We know what we are. We know what we are. Champions of England. We know what we are. Yes! We have waited so long for this. 22 years. Let's see if I can get trophy lift pics for some of you who weren't watching. Odegaard. Look at Rice. They're all just taking in. It's surreal. Show us the trophy lift. I need the picture of it. If we win the Champions League next week, I found a little picture here. To be fair, he lifted it well, man. He lifted it well. That was amazing. No, they've ended the stream on the YouTube channel. Thanks for watching. What's going on here? I just want to watch like half an hour of content. They've ended the YouTube stream. Sky better show it. Let me zoom in a bit more on this. So this was him being handed it. Look at that, man. It's unbelievable. Mikel, you've done it. Big up Wissu says, come on, you Gunners. I mean, we knew we were champions, but seeing it like that, it's different. It's different, man. I love it. Bro, I can't believe what's going on here. They've locked off the YouTube channel on Arsenal's stream, and Sky are on an advert, and people are telling me Arteta's getting thrown in the air. I can't believe what's going on. Everyone who keeps saying Sky Sports 5 is showing it, right? What channel is Sky Sports 5 on Sky? Like, what number is that? I can't see no Sky Sports 5. These lot are a disgrace. I can't believe it. I'm watching Sky Sports Premier League. And there we go, we're back. These lot are an absolute joke. No, 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 no. No, no, look at Berta, bro. Look at this club, man. No, that's crazy. Berta and Kroenke and Arteta jumping up and down. Oh, Arteta's in the air, man. These lot are dashing him in the air. Mikel, you know, yo. Imagine they dropped him. Don't let Kappa catch you, bro. He'll drop you. That is crazy. That's amazing. Right, you go and get involved, man. Odegaard interview now. Do you know what I always say as well? Odegaard's one of the safest guys on the tour. He's proper, like, down to earth. Always has a chat with you. These men are having fun, man. They're having a big party tonight, man. Big up Broads in the chat. Make sure you go and follow Broads, man. He's selling tickets. He's the plug for tickets. Josh Kroenke did his bit. Hope they recognise how much of a giant this club is. That's what I mean. I'm glad the Kroenkes are seeing this because they need to go again. They'll probably go to the Champions League final. Look at Saliba and Gabby, man. Best centre-back partnership in the world. Look at these two dons, man. No one's got better centre-backs than them two. Raya's like, yo, let me get involved, man. I'm the goalkeeper. HD cut shape-ups as well. Big up Gunner Fan TV. Peacock is showing it. Yeah, it's back on now, but they were going crazy. Greg said new bags incoming for Ruby Rose. Oh, from Noni Madueke, yeah. Bro, I just seen you've won the league. Yeah, get me a Birkin bag or something. LSU, congratulations to everyone in the community. Bless. Big up to you, LSU, man. Yeah, that's it, innit? They probably can't party too much, man. You got a Champions League final. You might let them have tonight. Still got till next Saturday. Yo, they got Arteta, a picture of him with a Man City bottle in his mouth. Jeez, that is scenes, man. Absolute scenes. Yeah, Saliba and Gabby together, because we always talk about who the better one is, but we just got to acknowledge they're a partnership. Our number 6 is the king of Brazil. He's actually singing it half. He'll give you hell. Oh, look, the back is Gabriel. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, 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 ole. Look at Saka. You've won the league, bro. I can't believe Ethan's not there, man. That's harsh. But anyway, it is what it is. Hey, the culture. The culture. Looking strong. Arsenal got the streets, man. Butter, you legend. Yeah, Butter's changed things, bro. I'm telling you. Edu, he did. I don't know, man. He didn't have it right. I give him some credit though. He got Gabriel. Oh, da 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 da. Saliba. Da 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 da. Big C, unpopular opinion. Saliba had a better season than Gabriel. You know me, I'm biased, man. I love both of them, but I think Saliba's the best centre back in the world. I do. I've said it for a little while. Curtis, watch the trophy lift and hearing you rock on, bro, is unbelievable. Ethan will get a medal. Yeah, I'm just surprised he's not there. But maybe he's... I did see that he was going away with England as part of the training group. Gibbon said, Gibbertron, sorry. Never would have got through this season without Big C in the unit. Amazing to share this moment with you all. Big up. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Both centre-backs. It don't matter which one you think's better. They're both quality. Yeah, Arteta looked emotional, man. He was drying his eyes. Saliba's vibes, bro. You notice every celebration, like when we score, he jumps over people. At West Ham, he jumped into the crowd. Saliba shouted, I love this club. He does. He turned down Real Madrid, bro. You know what I mean? He turned down Madrid. Yeah, it's unbelievable. We got to enjoy this week because stress is back next Saturday night. Big up Troops, man, for the raid. Big up my brother Troops, man. Shout out Troops for the raid. I was actually looking to redirect. Saliba said, I love this club. I love that, man. That's what you want. These guys were looking to leave before. They ain't looking to leave no more. You would never see players back in the day rejecting Real Madrid to come to stay at Arsenal. Saliba limping? Nah, man, he's good, man. Saliba's a hype, man. He's good. You see him jumping all around. Unbelievable, people. Yeah, big up Troops for the raid, man. Every Arsenal fan should be smiling. Your soul should be smiling today. You know what I mean? Big up White Glove, who said, where is Zubamendi? No, he's there. He's there. I can see him in the background. You can tell he's a more quiet character, innit? You know, the guys at the front are the loud ones. It's mental. Saliba used to go on loan every season. Now he's lifting the Prem, yeah? They binned him out, man, every year to France, but... How Saliba talks about Gabriel, I think, made Gabby better. True hype, man, yeah. Big up K. Hayes. Thank you, Don Curtis, for your streams this season. You've helped a lot of people more than you know. You're a whole vibe on the road to 200k. Blessings from Grenada. Big up to you, bro. What a stream. What a season. And you know the crazy thing, people? It can actually get even better next weekend. It could go to a level that you just would never have imagined. If we win the Champions League, it's going to go crazy this week. It really is. I don't know whether to do the reaction video from here. Saliba and Gabriel, mate. Best centre-back pairing in the world. By far as well. Nobody near them. Where is this picture? I'm trying to get a picture. Yeah. That's proper. So 3 years in a row, David Raya, Golden Glove. That's crazy. You want to see the table? We want to see the table. I can show you the table. We're not scrolling down to page 2 though, people. Anyone who ain't on page 1, I'm not accepting no cookies. These lot are... Oh, man. I think we can win the Champions League. I do. I'm embracing that. Look at that Premier League table. We actually won the league by 7 points in the end. Saliba is a pure vibe, bro. Saliba is a complete vibe. He's a hype man. Look at him. You can just tell, innit? He's a proper hype man. Yo, Saliba's sick, man. He's a pure vibe. Yo, 5 green ticks. What a way to finish the season. 5 wins out of 5. City got 2 wins out of 5. When it mattered, we got there. Look at Mikel, man. Oh, guys. I wish he said, oh, guys, just to start. This doesn't feel real. Love that they're celebrating with the fans, Butter and the Cronkies. Yeah, the club feels together. Shadow said, just remember, haters come from below, not above. Well done, boys. Well done, community. This cannot be undone. That's a great... I've never heard that term. That's a great term. Big up, Shadow. Guna Paris, big up C-Unit and C-Unit family going Emirates to get wavy. And Ash said, Curtis, we deserve this. Love hearing you rock on. Big up, bro. When Rice said it wasn't over, it really wasn't over. So happy for Arteta. I'm telling you, next press conference, I'm going to big him up. Before I ask him a question, I'm gonna say, yo, I wasn't always sure, but you've proved it, and you've transformed Arsenal fans' lives, because we feel like the big club again. We're back. And I think we're going to spend big money in the summer. I don't think they're going to stop. But honestly, I think we're going to go big again. I think we're going to spend big money again. I'm telling you now, people, we can sign superstars. Superstars. We're massive. Like, when we're talking about left wingers, I ain't talking about Anthony Gordon and Nico Williams. Go and get Vinicius Jr. Try and go and get Kvara. If Mbappe's not happy, I'll have a word with his agent. Like, it might seem unrealistic. It's not. Do you know how rich this Kroenke guy is? He is rich. The club needs now. We've done it collectively this year, but I think we need that star sort of quality just sprinkled. Yo, Valverde, yo, I heard Tchouameni's dropping hands, bro. Come. You and Decker's centre mid. Vinny, yeah, they're abusing you over there. Come, left wing. Bang. You and Nkapie, South American left-hand side, link up. Saka, Vinicius Jr., Valverde. They're the kind of levels I want to see now, people. I don't want Fernandez from West Ham. No disrespect. Yokerez was singing the Eze song. Honestly, tonight I'm going to watch so much content, like, it's going to just be ridiculous how much content I'm going to watch. Even this Arteta interview, I want to hear what he says, but it's too loud in the background, so I'll listen to it later. I hope they go to the Emirates. Pep's leaving and we're lifting the title. It couldn't have been any better, could it? Get him out and let us have a period of domination. We're going to win the Champions League. We're going to win the Champions League. We need it. We want it. We're going to get it. I can see it. I can see how the game's going to go. They're going to be on us, attacking us. We'll frustrate them. We'll hit them on the break. We might score from a set piece. We've got the best defence in the world. But then PSG's defence is good as well. That's the only thing. It's like a party. I feel like I'm on holiday. Do you know what, people? I ordered a replica trophy. It never turned up on time. Fuming. Time to order trophies, take my money. I'm telling you. But I'm going to have it with the new setup as well. So when I have the new setup, we'll have the 100k plaque. We'll get the Premier League trophy. We're going to have signed shirts. We'll have a proper setup. You got to manifest it, man. Got to manifest it. Unbelievable, man. I wish we was playing tonight. I wish we were playing tonight. What shall I call? I don't know whether to... Arsenal, yeah, that's fine. Wow, Mikel. I'm actually so happy for Mikel. Part of me feels guilty for being so harsh on him, but at the same time, he needed to know what the pressure was. Do you know what I'm saying? He needed to know, no, you've got to win. You got to win, you'd have enough. But I'm happy for him, man. He's a vibe as well. Man's dancing with the Kroenkes. It's crazy. Unbelievable. I'm going to round up shortly, people. Stan Kroenke, you shameless, dirty dog. Well, he owns the club. Rick said Stan and Josh look in shock with celebrations. What's this guy asking for? What was he asking him for? Oh, I don't know what he was saying. I bet he was asking for his shirt or something. What was going on there? That looked a bit mad, didn't it? I bet he was asking him for something. I really appreciate your... come on, man. You have to. You have to. Big up, man. Without criticism, man gets nowhere, yeah? Yeah, he's some plays for Arsenal. I think he plays under 18s. He's in the team with Ethan Waneri's younger brother. Don't feel pressure. Don't feel guilty. The pressure was needed. Yeah, it was. No more Arsenal therapy. Yeah, we need to move that show away. Right, people, I'm out of here. Big up Buenos Aires. He said, not guilty, Curtis, bro. We came from a good place while we were so critical of Arteta. Always remember, was never personal, Mikel. We just want the best for the club. We're going to round up. It's unbelievable. We've lifted the trophy. From tomorrow, we focus on the Champions League. Not only do we want the gold on the sleeve, we want the... I'm doing the Eze thing, pointing at the Adidas. We need the star above the badge, people. We need that Champions League. Final super chat. Rook said, need Big C 2.0 next season, champion YouTuber. Levels are going up, bro. When you're a champion, things have to move different. So maybe not daily green screens. We might save the green screen just for the watch-alongs and we get a proper setup. Yeah, Emirates. I think I'm heading Emirates. I think I'm going to go down there. I'll see what... Some people are down there already, but we'll have a look what it's saying. But listen, big up to everyone locked in. Arsenal are the champions. What a feeling. Enjoy it, people. Champions League next. Bless.